All right. Um, Let me try to think about what I was gonna do here. First of all, this game just had a patch, like, while I was asleep, and apparently these bugged chests are no longer bugged. So let's go find out. Because if it's true, I'm gonna be very happy. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go! They fixed it! Haha, cool. Nice. I'm so glad. That means we can get the last one too. Where was the last one though? It's I'll just look at my bonds menu. Area bonds. What do I not have 100%? This one. Show me on map where that is. It's here, right? Boom boom. So we'll have 100% of this map now because they fixed that glitch. There we go, perfect. Beautiful. There should be only one place in Edo that I don't have now, and it's the place with the glider training, right? If we just scroll down to what is not 100%, it's just that 195. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go finish that up, because that's all we have. Yo, I'm so excited. Actually got to clear all this. Super cool. I'm sure I'm missing something in Kyoto. Maybe even in Yokohama, but I'm not sure. I need to go back and check. Either way, we're getting it. Yes, let's do it. Probably take me a few tries. I'm not the best at these, but we do it. Oh, it also gives me a DEX skill point, which I really need. Because apparently DEX skill points are the hardest type to get in the game. As in, just their availability is poor. Kind of fucked that up, but that's fine. Got that one though. I floated too low. I couldn't get the grapple. I'll just retry it. Like I said, usually takes me a few tries to like figure out the route and the layout and warm up. Honestly, considering like not even going for all of them, or at least not to the extent that like it kills my run, right? I can get that. Get that. Missed that one. Are those barrels? Yes, they are. How much is that? That's just green. Okay, what do I need for orange? Oh, like there are actually straight up leaderboards for this. I'm gonna retry it until I get it. Need to not miss those blues, or maybe just get it faster? I'm actually not even sure if time matters. I didn't pay attention to whether it factors into the score. I'll just go through that one like that. Kill that like that. Like that. We'll just try to like move through it pretty quickly, so that we don't waste too much time. Let's go to the left. I don't know if I actually got that one, or those two, I should say. 11. Hello, JD. Damn, still green. And I actually did worse this time. Wonder what's up with that. Am I just like missing a few? Like as in not even noticing some? I think that one's screwing me over, the fact that I'm missing it. Oops. Okay, so better, but not enough. I stream at like all kinds of times, honestly. Also, welcome. I think I remember you from the Brotherhood streams even. No, I didn't hit it. I think this one seems really strict. Like if I miss one, I basically have to reset, it feels like. Unless, like, okay, let's just try to go really fucking fast. Like, let's just prioritize time over anything else and see if it scores really highly. I did not release a bomb there? Weird. I pressed the button. Oh, you're fine. I don't even remember it. No, it's still just green, and I did worse this time. What the hell, man? Thank God. I mean, I remember it now because you brought it up. But whatever. I do have that effect on people. it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't mind at all. I missed both of those. Not being too shy. No, not really. Fuck. Hello, Pi. Did I miss both of those? If I turn my camera, okay, god damn it. I'm actually so mad. This one is genuinely, like, beating me. And it's like the last thing I have in this region. I missed it? Missed it. Okay, and now my angle is off, so there's just no way to hit that next one. This is horrible. I'm gonna be here a long fucking time. I got it though. That's good. Oh, I missed that last one. Fuck, I was too low. I think what's really, really important is that I just hit every target. I don't think time matters that much. Got it. It has a few similarities, yeah. It's similar to a lot of games. Both. Both. I got 13 this time. I have to get this. No, okay, cool. That was kind of scary. Dude, it's still just green. Do I literally have to hit every single one? Like there is no margin for error whatsoever? That's the only one in the entire game that works like that, if that's the case. What's the best color? Black. Although that's not really a real answer because black is a shade. So, red. Yeah, fucking hell. Dude, I'm so bad at this. It's actually, like, horrible. It doesn't help that, like, sometimes it's unclear whether I'm doing an action or not, like whether I'm in a state or not. It's actually difficult to tell. So it's like, do I have to release and repress? Or what? Like it's... There's this doubt and ambiguity that's kind of annoying. Throw that. Throw that. Grapple here. I got that. Stupid question, but is it inverted? Is what inverted? My controls? No, it's fine. I mean, I haven't checked, but maybe it can be inverted. Because I know some people like to play that way. Yes, I got... Oh my god, is this the run? Don't fuck this up. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, so now I have the entire map done. Let me see if I have any treatises. Oh, I have this, but I can't use it in midair apparently. Or in the title, Flying Squirrel. Probably for finishing every gliding challenge. In fact, I should look at my titles. There's probably a lot of them that will only be available in endgame. But I'm curious. Twilight Fencer. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Rank of Master for the first time at 4 horseback archery courses, going for plat. I think I might, just because I enjoy the game so much. Reach the rank of Master with 48 different combat styles. Make a veiled vow for the first time. Have 100% collection rate in every area of Yokohama, Edo, and Kyoto. I'm missing 2. And then after that I'll have this, which is have 100% collection in every area. What other stuff am I missing? Win 50 rounds of odds and evens? Damn, that's annoying. It's gonna take a while. Reaching master with 48 combat styles will take a while. These are unknown. Kill Gonzo, I can do that through replay. Raise Ronin Bond to level 10, 9. I'll probably get these as a result of the story. Raise Pro Shogunate Bond to 4 and 5. Probably be able to replay the story to get those. Okay. Still waiting on one more strength point. Do I have silver coins? I guess they would be down here. Actually, I can't tell how many silver coins I have. Oh, I have 36. I have 1. So there are a few you can fail on your playthrough. There are. Through the choices you make. But I don't think anything is truly missable, because you can just go back and replay using Testament of the Soul, which is a scroll at certain temples. It lets you go back and like try different outcomes and stuff. And I think doing it that way will allow you to unlock things that your current path would have locked you out of. Because you do kind of have to pick a side, and then it denies you the allies on the other side, basically. Like, they become your enemies. So there are certain things that, depending on what path you choose, like, they might you might not be able to get them unless you use mission replay to go back and replay them and pick the other stuff. That is a quest. I'm gonna see if I can make this pop for me. Not that it really seems to matter all that much. Weird how this is still marked as unknown. Anyway, we're doing it.
勝殿から聞いたか。土方は近藤の雪辱を果たそうと。あいつは俺が何を言っても聞こうとしない。勝殿からは斎藤が協力して勝殿が江戸決戦を回避しようとしている矢先だ。もはや力ずくで止めるしかない。お前の腕があれば頼むぞ。来る。
Find Hijikata, defeat formidable foes. Then Shintai outpost. Really? How? Oh, that's how. I'm just gonna sidestep that. Okay, I see. So you guys are sneaky fellows. I understand. Gotta be willing to get the jump on them, I suppose. Probably need to go outside to get that. I mean, like, you are all waiting out here. Like, there is no way. Is there a dummy following you every mission? Not always, but a lot of the time, yes, because this game is about forging bonds and friendships with other characters. they're generally like pretty good to have around. Okay, that's nice. We can go this way. Okay, you guys are all up there. Need to figure out an easy way to reach that. Or even just a viable one. I'll settle for that. Okay. So this just kind of forces you to fight like no question. The giant monkey is not as difficult as they say it is, as long as you bring in the right weapon and the right tools. Basically, like, if you ever get stuck on something in Sekiro, usually you can defeat it through knowledge. In fact, take that as a lesson for most Souls-like. Crit easy there. Follow up crit. Dude, this guy is so fucking, like, aggressive and does so much damage. I need to hit something cheap like that. His timings don't seem that bad, otherwise he would have probably killed me there. But the real bother is he interrupted my exploration. Like, I wasn't actually done in here. Dickhead. Vanish then come back is not possible here? It is. I just don't do it most of the time. It's actually stronger in this game than in most games because enemies forget about you really, really quickly in Rise of the Ronin. It's like you're gone for maybe like 2 seconds and then they completely don't remember your entire existence. It's crazy. I see. This is where we came from. Cool, so I could have actually just ghosted all these guys. That's really cool. I'm really loving like the level design in a lot of these missions. I think it's quite good. Like it's fairly varied. There's a lot of like different, you know, routes you can take. Well, a lot is maybe a bit of a misnomer. There's like at least 2 or 3 different routes you can take in most missions, which I think is really cool. Anywho, that's that. Kind of weird how like you need to rest twice in order to refill everything. Is that something that can be augmented? Oh yeah, I see. It is. Well, there is a fuck ton of tall grass here, but I don't actually see anybody. Ah. Okay, I get it. My question is, how is one intended to actually use that, considering the visibility here is abysmal? I mean, okay, see, like, they have no clue now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really enjoy A Plague Tale. I should probably check that video out. Okay, so... this is clearly supposed to be here to, like, give you a fast way up, I guess. Yeah, okay, they're still staring at me. Alright, that's fine. Just die. I'll sidestep your shot. Or not. Okay. Works fine. I feel like there's no clever or creative way to get up to these guys, or if there is, I just didn't see it. What are you doing? I'm here. Face me. Are you alright, my guy? Oh, you saw what I tried to do there. I wanted to jump on the tree, which I don't even... oh, it is possible. It's kind of a janky geometry. Wait, I want to test something. I saw this on Reddit yesterday. So if you just tap, you'll put your weapons away like that. But if you hold... that's actually so sick. Okay. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I do actually want to use these guns. but I want to use them in a way where I have the biggest possible advantage. So if I have a chance, I would genuinely love to throw a distraction ball to like make those guys not look at me. Or, here's an idea. Just have you come investigate and pull you into the bush one by one. Is the animation different if the weapon's not bloody? I'm not sure, I should test that out. Let's back up a bit. Okay, so my weapon is not bloody now, right? So the answer is technically yes, because there is none. If you hold it while there's no blood on it, like nothing happens, you just put it away normally. Granted, that is something you would only ever want to do if you're being super stylish anyway, because you need blood on your sword in order to get stamina back. So you wouldn't want to just throw that away unless, you know, you're sure that there are no other enemies to fight. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. Alright. You know, haven't actually played the Riddick games either. Probably don't need to be buying these, but I generally like to, just because they are available, and I feel like there's greater value in buying these earlier in the game than now, just because earlier in the game you have less materials, but you have more money, whereas late game you kind of have more materials and less money. So the usefulness of just like burning sen on outright buying these instead of crafting them like loses and diminishes. Alrighty. So here is my worry. Usually they only put one of these guys before a boss. And usually if there's a boss, that means I missed an elite enemy somewhere. So before we move on, I'm probably gonna walk back and attempt to find wherever that elite I missed was. That was kind of a jank jump. Shouldn't have done that. Both of these are normals. Actually, a lot of these guys are normals. You know what? I actually don't know if I care that much, genuinely. I usually do, but it's kind of just whatever, and I can always replay this anyway. God. They know they created one of the most annoying movesets in the game in this character, and so they're just like, here, why don't you fight him 3 fucking times across various missions? I'm actually just gonna back up, let my NPC take aggro, and pepper him with arrows. He might actually kill me here, which would be not so sick. That was a good interrupt. Get him out of here. I'm sick of this boss. I'm sick of fighting him over and over again.
近藤は俺たちを生かしてくれた。土方、思い出してくれ。あの戦いで俺たちに託されたものを。
確かにそうだ。ここで流行って戦を仕掛ければ幕府軍の負けは必定か。近藤さんは新しい時代の侍になってくれと言い残した。俺は何をなせばいいんだ。
俺と一緒にその答えを探さないか、土方。死ぬのはそれからでも遅くなかろう。
分かった。俺は一度頭を冷やした方がいいようだ。勝手に戦は始めない。それは新選組副長として約束しよう。熱くなっている大使たちも俺が落ち着かせておく。だから次に戦があれば。
Dude, don't tell me the next time we fight it'll be to the death. I don't even want there to be a next time. I feel like a second time was already too much, let alone a third, let alone a fourth. Get out of here. Next time. This guy. Everything costs pure DEX in here. Might as well get this since, I mean, it's not like it's going toward anything else. Nothing really costs generic skill points anymore. Just Dex and normal. Just Dex, strength, and normal. I see, I see. I have seen the movies, by the way. I really enjoy them. Oh, this guy's maxed out. We're fine.
ならば話は以上だ。ここにいるぞ。そなたか。塊子、お待ちを。こたびの任に。実は先の戦で姿を。まことならば新選組がまだわからぬ。土方の首をさらされるような恥ずかしめを受ければ、土方らは近藤の弔い合戦と称し、そうなれば江戸家もし自分が撃たれたら首がさらされぬようにしてほしいと。このことは塊公と俺しか知らぬ話だ。斎藤と共に京へと上り、頼みにしておるぞ。では早速行くがよい。木を見て仕掛けるぞ。
Cool. Nice nighttime mission. Big fan of these. 1, 2. Inspect Condor's severed head. Is there seriously like nothing else here? Just these guys? 2. Okay.
Yes. 首受けを調べよう。何も入っていない。踊りか。
たった二人ですか。
Oh, it's you.
新選組を皆殺しにできると思ったのです
が。残念だったな、この。あんたの相手の。俺たちだけで十分。
Yeah, I didn't actually get any of those. They might kill me here. Okay, so if you block all of those, that drains your ki really fast. No, this game has a lot of famous VAs in it, so if you recognize people, you're fine. I'm dead here, I'm dead, holy shit, fucking leave. Dude is Virgil as shit. He's motivated. He needs more power. He might be a storm that is approaching. He might be.
近藤さんとはもう一つ約束をしていた。悪く思うな。
Oh, dude, you're not gonna do this, are you? Okay. Oh wow, okay. Never seen that move before in my life. He's gonna kill me here. Yeah, dude, he's strong. See, I don't mind fighting this guy because he actually has a cool moveset, and he'll probably kill me a few times, but it'll be sick. Also, I know he's gonna betray me now, so hold on, let me see something. I didn't take this banner last time, but I'm going to now. If I pre-buff before the fight, does it linger? Like, does it stay? So I'm gonna go in here, skip this cutscene, and then see if my buffs are still under my bars. My buffs are still under my bars. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, It depends. Some games just don't really handle it that way, so it's... Oh, I can use this to guard his gunfire. Dude, that's sick. Don't fucking heal. I hate you. Nice parry stance you have there, really appreciate it. Back at you, buddy. Cool ass fight. I would fight this guy over and over again. He's so cool. I love how like he throws knives at you, he uses a gun, he like lays traps, he's very mobile, like he's just a very like cool, clearly like a DEX character. Very roguey indeed.
根なし草だった俺は剣の腕ばかり磨いてきた。だがこの腕を何のために使うのか、近藤さんはそんな俺を拾い上げ道を示そうとしてくれたんだ。剣を振るう意味を一緒に探してくれるんじゃなかったのか。あんたにしたことを許してもらえるとは思っちゃいない。俺を切りたければいつでも切るがいい。だが今はあれを隠させてくれ。約束を守れなかったこと
Fascinating. Wait, so where was the medical school? It's like somewhere around here. I forget. Kind of hopeful for the Splinter Cell remake along with the animated series. Yeah? I hope it turns out nice. I know a lot of people don't have too much hope for that kind of thing, but could be good. You never know. Man, why am I just randomly looking for this? I should just go to my Bond screen and check. That was kind of funny. Smashes through glass. Ara. Sorry, miss. My bad.
ええ、構わないけれど。それで。
Hey, yo.
そう。俺って。いざ面と向かって言われるとずっと言えずにいたけれど、私の思い。
Let's go. So wait, you can have 2 veiled vows or more at a time? Is that correct? Because we were wondering about that. Where is Usugumo? Yes. And Ine. Yo, let's fucking go! You can! It's fine! This game is sick! What? Yo! Oh, rip, never mind. Fuck off. Nope, I don't care. Get out of here. Yep, you too. Never mind, game is not based at all. Also, I think it's kind of funny that, like, I was literally just right there. And it's just like, eh. Anywho, what did I want to do? Missions. So I have a few of these left. This is unplayable because I didn't go pro Shogunate earlier. And this is probably story locked. Sure, I'll talk to this guy. This is fascinating though because like, I feel like this dude is one of the few truly irredeemable villains in this game. It's like, what could he possibly want of me? At least in my eyes.
私はかつてあの者と組み疲弊させた後イギリスの統治下に置くつもりだった。その功で私が総督となれば美しい文化を列強から守ることができると思ったのだ。だがあの者はこの日本を戦乱に陥れ破壊するつもりだ。これからはこの国を守るために力を尽くす。どうか。そうか。この決意は行動で示すほか。
ここで会うとはな。あんた佐藤と知り合いだった。
Who are you again?
中澤琴だ。共に浪士組へ入ったこと。佐藤赤報隊なる輩と関わりがあったそうだな。
一つ心当たりがある。かつて鬼の手のあの寺は徳川家の菩提寺。もし何かあれば幕臣たちは一気に江戸決戦へ傾くだろう。それに寛永寺はこの国の美しい文化が生んだ宝でもある。赤報隊に壊されぬよう君も手を貸してくれないか。恩に着るよ。奴らに動きがあったのなら急がれば手遅れになる。
あんたの手を借りられるなら心強い。では寛永寺で落ち合おう。
来てくれたか。やはり
I love it when temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals. It's my favorite, because then I can make them not be crawling with suspicious individuals by being a more suspicious individual with a sharper knife.
ああ、あの者らが赤報隊の狙いは。
急ぐぞ。
That's one. Who the fuck? Like, genuinely, who's looking at me? Some of these detection meters are super wacky sometimes, I'm gonna be real. Like, as in, their, like, assignment on the screen space is like, what? Like, who are you who are you coming from? Okay, so there should be no one, like, close to here. One elite, normal. Okay. Would you say this game doesn't feel finished in some ways? I think it feels pretty finished, it's just, you know, it's not Team Ninja's forte, so... There's some stuff where... Oh, okay, that was kind of weird. I don't know if he was looking at me and I was just reading chat or... Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it feels unfinished. I think it's actually remarkably, like, well done most of the time. Especially compared to the kind of shit that comes out these days. God damn. Where do you emerge? Question mark. Okay. And you drown. Let's fucking go. I love it when people just like land in water and then they don't have a way to path back up onto high ground, so the game just kills them. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with you. One, two, three. Is that two? That is two. Nice. Very smooth. I know, this guy's a big dude. Nice. Are you? You're facing this way. You are. Okay, lots of people here. Let's just like go in from the side. I'm gonna wait for his head to like turn. Nice. I think I jumped down in a way I didn't intend to, which is fine. I'll just have to find another way back in. Kind of annoying though. Really annoying, actually. This is walkable? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah?
Only Ernest has jet boots, and I'm not even joking about that. In his boss fight, he literally, like, uses that shit. This guy. He actually has jet boots. Like, genuinely. And he uses them to, like, boost around and, like, kick you and shit like that in his boss fight, which I think is super funny. Oh, you are staring right at me. Get out of here. Are you guys like on top or below? You're below. What are you fighting
罰当たりだ。石砲対名。そうだ、大切な場所を忘れていた。上野の要、東照宮だ。急ごう。
Where might that be? Uh-huh, this way. Okay. Can I... kind of. Not really. I kind of just fucked that up personally. How many left? 2. Are you both? What the hell? How are you looking at me? Alright. That was pretty easy.
佐藤、あなたが我らの邪魔をするとは。ゆかは3番隊のお出ましか。
I see. Oh, okay. Fucking calm down, man. I thought I was gonna get a cool ass little turret sequence. Can I have this guy want me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, he's using his little jet boots. That's actually jokes. Nice. Yeah, come in here. Come in here so I can hit him. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Damn it. That red just always breaks my reaction so fucking easily. Again. So he does not have like a single instant red. I can wait on all of them. I'm not gonna be able to get away with a lot of this janky shit on midnight difficulty. But we will burn that bridge when we get to it.
これで型がついた。寛永寺のすべてを守ること。
教えてくれ、佐藤。
察しの通りだ。やはり日本の文化は素晴らしい。こんな私でも違いない。もう悩んでいる暇はない。ともあれ、まず私はいろいろと取り揃えているので。そうだ、君も来てくれれば。
need to go somewhere that lets me craft. Like, how about here? I'm playing on the hardest one that is available. There is a harder one that I don't have access to yet, otherwise I would be playing on that.
薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。他にはございますか？他にはございますか？他にはございますか？承知しました。
Requires more red nuts. I need a lot more of those. Honestly, like, I use more paralytic whetstones than anything else. The other thing I would need is sulfur. Not sure if there's actually an easy way to get that. Let me check Longhouse. Should be down here. I'll check dog, I'll check cats. I'll check garden. Sulfur is probably gettable from cats. Oh, I just got some. Leo, did you see the clip of Sam Lake and Kojima? I did not. Yeah, I think he would. I mean, it was kind of evident. It's his kind of game. It's the type of game he really enjoys, so. Hold on, I kind of fucked that up. I just want red nuts, mostly. At least. Yeah. Thank you. I'll check that sometime. See if I can get sulfur from any of this. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Ugh. I really should just click available every time. This is behind or in front? I didn't check. It's in front, okay.
今は何も。それは少し歩きながら昔話をしましょうか。私は昔江戸城で人足として日銭を稼いでいたんです。ひょんなことからあるお方に雇っていただくことになりましてね。その日暮らしからはおさらばとてもよくしてもらいました。雪、そう、ちょうどあの日もこんな雪が降る日でしたね。もうすぐ着きますよ。あなたもよく知っている場所に。ここら辺でどうです？そう、いい直輔様が襲われた場所ですよ。情報屋をなめちゃいけない。調べはついてます。桜田門外でイー様を襲った倒幕派の中に、そして隠し刀こそイー
Your character does talk, but in very rare moments where it like really matters.
様を殺めた下手人だとも。あなたへの依頼は全て力量を見定めるため。おかげで確信できましたよ。あなたがその当人であることを。と言います。イー様を殺めたのは誰ですか？やはりあなたが。
Don't think I fought this guy before.
隠し刀、イー様の敵。
Oh, I see. It's one of these sets. Okay.何も分からず終わるのか。どうした隠し刀。それは長女。何、すでに負けた身。今のあなたはイー様をどう思っているのです？ただあなたの胸の内を聞きたいだけです。道は違えどあなたもイー様を認めていたのですね。あなたには感謝を。今日話したことは全て胸に秘めておきます。もちろん藤岡屋日記にも書きませんよ。ああ、真鍋様ですか。そうですね。イー様なき幕府に義理はありませんし。ではまたどこかで。 I love MGS5. One of the best stealth games ever made.
とももうおやめになって。
邪魔するんじゃねえ。
お二人とも怪我もしてないご様子。とってもお強いんですね。
あなたなかなか良い腰のも。近頃あたりの店がそろそろうちの噂では新政府軍が攻めてくるって狼にもしっかりしてほしいものです。おお、ありがたい。
相手をしてやる。やるんだ。お前ら付け立つぜ。
Oh, you're one of these guys. God damn it, man. I hate this enemy type so much. Okay, huge delay there. Whoa. Yeah, that's the power of Fox Engine. It's crazy.
Yeah, すごい。お越しの者は伊達では。ええ、あなたもお気をつけて。
Fox Engine makes me so sad. They made it for like one game and then basically never used it again. I mean, Survive exists, and that is pretty fun in its own ways. But I mean, it's obviously not a game that people are willing to, like, openly love and defend or anything, so... Aw. Okay. Is it worth it on a deep discount? Metal Gear Solid 5? Absolutely. It's an amazing game. Survive, I mean. Oh, I enjoyed it. I mean, don't expect to play it for a very long time. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. It's not like a masterpiece or anything. It's not a game I'm gonna like go out of my way to recommend everybody play. Nothing like that. It's just a fun game. Basically, like, do you enjoy the core gameplay of sneaking up on shit in MGS5 and just like taking it out over and over again? If you like that, Survive is more of that. And it's got kind of like a post-apocalyptic base building thing going on.
佐藤を訪ねてきたのか？あいにく今は奴らは報復のためすでに屋敷に突入。今のうちに佐藤助かる。確かや
Yes, let's sneak in. You know just what to say to reach my heart. If it had a different title that wasn't Metal Gear Solid, it wouldn't have worked because it's pretty blatant that the game is like using assets. So, and that's not like what makes it bad. What makes it bad is that like they made it without Kojima's blessing, and that they basically made his life hell and fired him. Like, I think there's just something very shameless about what they did to that man, and then, like, still using his shit anyway, and, like, making what is a blatant cash grab video game, like, off of his good name, basically. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. But, I mean, yeah, like, it couldn't have had a different title because it would have been obvious that it's still Metal Gear. Like, it has the same animations, the same mechanics, the same everything. What's really interesting is, like, and what makes it more damning, in my opinion, is that when you actually put Metal Gear Survive and Death Stranding side by side, the two games have some shared elements, like narratively and mechanically. So, like, it's pretty obvious that Kojima had talked about these ideas before, and they basically just took that shit from him. I'm sure it would have been an even better game with him there. Not that it's bad, like I said, it's really fun, but it's just kind of... It's not really, like, special or anything. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone out here. Not aware of the full Kojima lore. That's fine. It's not really something I think people need to concern themselves with for the most part. This feels like a very vidable mission, honestly. Like, already. Have you played Ancestors? I have, I enjoyed it. I didn't really stick with it, but I enjoyed what I played of it. How can we get up there, I wonder? Oh.
また行き止まりか。この屋敷は。
I feel like they would have gone full send on gambling machines, like, either way, to be honest with you. But yeah, another of their crimes is that, like, they're just doing nothing with Castlevania. That's one of the coolest IPs in gaming, and it's literally just dead. What the fuck? Oh, tripwire. Can I crouch under this? Yes, I can. Damn, this is so cool. Kind of fun that I had iframes there. What I maybe could have done as well is, like, have that guy be hit by it. That could be really interesting. Dude, this mission is so sick. What the hell? Where would this even fire from? I'm like half tempted to just shoot it and see if that will break it. Ah, I see. That's really cool. So you can actually defuse them at range. That's awesome. Dude, this mission is so sick. Which means you could probably also parry those. Oh, I really just wanted to 1-2 here. So, like, interestingly, 1-2s don't seem to really be a thing in gaming this game. Unless you just, like, deactivate it. I'm gonna die, holy shit. I'm reading chat too much. Now I have to remember where I was. Oh, interesting. So he actually does not care. like whatsoever. Man, I am really impressed with this mission. I kind of wish there were more of this type. Already got that. Like, what we could also do is shoot that guy and have him, like, run this way. Okay, but, like, my NPC fucking just runs through. Right, that's not really something we can do. Just making sure. There's probably a better way in there than just... Also, damn, poison lasts a while. I'm actually shocked. Alright. Do I try a 1-2 again here? Okay, so they do work. You just have to be very fast and very close. I'm gonna try to dump as much damage into this dude as possible while he's still busy status. Dead. Nice. That actually went pretty well. Cool. I know how to play this room now. Nice. Alright. We go. Oh, is this where I was? This dude is delightfully creepy. Is there any reason to cheer instead of tipping? Not really. Although since I'm streaming directly from PS5, there is a chance I don't see it, which would kind of suck. I don't know if it actually displays like in chat or not, or if I would have to open like Dash and check it from there. It's been a while. But whatever the case, I would appreciate it. I think cheer is just like it may be easier for some people to do since it's all directly on Twitch. You don't have to go anywhere external or whatever. Oh, so he's literally just here. Okay. I'm so concerned there's gonna be a boss here.
てくれたのは嬉しいが、資格を案内してしまったな。
Wait, what?
見つけたぞ佐藤。
Oh.
よくも裏切ったな。違う。なすべきことに気づいただけだ。兄上の渇きの糸は止めて切り捨ててやる。兄上がこの国を導くはずだったのに。力を貸してくれ兄上。よし。またも子孫ずると。赤報隊は引き上げたようだ。礼を言うよ。できればこんな形で君を招きたくはなかったが、あの人斬りは鬼の手の侍の差し金だったようだな。私の寝返りがよほど気に入らなかったと見える。だが私の決意は揺るがない。何度襲ってこようが必ず帰り。あの者の非常さは。そうか、君にとってあの者は今でも片割れなのだな。私とて立ち止まる気はない。これでも通詞としてあちこちに顔が利く。共に江戸を。
私が残党どもを片付けている間に。
まあな、そんなとこ。
せっかくだ。
Okay, now we have tea. Neat. Two more of these and then main story. Oh, doggo. Hello. What are you doing here? I got 5 generic skill points. Anything I can use that on? Oh, I can finally get this. Nice. At last. 4 strength, 4 generic. Dex has no generic in it. I do have 5 Dex now though. Oh, I need 1 more. Okay. Charm. There's only generic left. Int. There's only generic left. Don't have any treatises.
来よったか。
俺たちどこまで強くなれたか試し。
準備ができ次第。
行きますよ。
Oh,
今度こそ
both?
あなたを破ってみせる。
Okay, that being the case. Was that even a red attack? I didn't even see that shit. Damn. My question is, like, do I have to win here?
これくらい予想のうちじゃ。
Come around this tree. One of you is gonna die from damage over time. Or not. That's fine too. Oh fuck, you're here too? Dude, no. Okay. I'm sorry, but that shit is simply not allowed. 3 of you? I'm back. PayPal's a nightmare. Just don't worry about it, honestly. Well, thank you. What would you consider the first fast-paced stealth game? Probably Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2.
じゃが前よりはずっといい勝負ができた。のう伊藤。
ええ、それに落ち込んでる暇はありません。俺たちにはこの国を新しくする使命があるんですから。
カノ、今まで世話になったの。礼を言うわい。
失礼ながら最初はお二人の修行が、僕は柔術を相手を殺さずに取り押さえて身を守る術、ひいては互いを認め合う手段として広めたいと思っています。術を通じて人の道を極める、いわば柔道ですね。
やっぱり彼はすごいな。
まだうまく言えませんが、技を極める柔術と違い、柔道は
I mean, makes sense. He has such a unique fighting style.
僕らは最初お互いを低く見ていました。しかし揃って鍛錬をするうち、自分たちだけでなくもっと多くの人たちがそんな風に柔道を通じて高め合えると思った。
わしも考えじゃと思う。お主はその柔道を広めることで。
That's actually really cool. I like this little side quest. Fox mask. Ooh, I know someone who would really love to wear one of those. Alrighty. Crossroads of Dawn. Having recovered, Ryoma is now at Saihoji Temple.
おまんか。おかげさんでもうすっかり元気になったぜよ。ほれ、この通りじゃ。ほれほれ。おまんにはいつも心配をかけてばかりじゃったな。まあきっとそういう因縁やったかじゃ。実は寝込みながらいろいろ考えよったんじゃが、わしがおらんかった間もわしの志を継いだもんらが、日本はもう大丈夫じゃ。ならわしはアメリカを。
I don't know the actual history. Did Ryoma Sakamoto actually go to America? Is that actually something that happened?
待て、わしの読みでは今頃すべてのこと々は片付いちょるはずじゃったけんど、じゃが今国の行く末については心配しとらん。おまんや桂さん、勝さんたちがいれば大丈夫じゃろ。さすがにすぐじゃないき。本心を言えばおまんを連れて行きたい。じゃがわしとおまんにはお互いに志を遂げるため一時離れることにするぜよ。ほいでおまんに一つ
Oh, he wants
頼
to
みがあるじ
fight.
ゃ。
That's really cool.
思えばおまんとは長い付き合いになるけんど、全力で剣を交えたことは、それにアメリカに行ったら刀を持ち歩くわけにもいかんき。おまんと戦って侍としての自分にケリをつけておきたいんじゃ。場所はおまんと出会うた始まりの場所にしたい。横浜わしとの勝負。ほいたら行くぜよ。
Man. No, it's fine. I'm sure I'll play the game and see. Ryoma, you're my homie and I love you, but you know how this goes. I don't hold back.
今日は水平線がよく見えるぜよ。おまんと初めて会った時、一緒にここまで歩いたの。さあ、手加減なしで頼むぜよ。遠慮はいらん。おまんの全力を受け止めたいんじゃ。
I accidentally swapped weapons so he can buff off. Okay, he actually does use fire, so I'm gonna anti-fire here. Not that it really helped me like avoid raw damage, but at least he won't be able to dot me. That was actually kind of nuts. We hit each other with everything we had. Like that was my last heal.
これでもう未練はないぜよ。侍として生きた日本の坂本龍馬はこれでしまいじゃ。こっからは世界の坂本龍馬になるぜよ。おまんには散々世話になったき、今刀を受け取ってほしいがよ。どのみちアメリカでは刀を刺して歩くつもりはないきの。夜明け前が一番暗い。西洋のことわざだそうじゃ。まだ暗くとも日本の夜明けは近いち。わしは信じちょる。残っちょるごたごたもみんなで力を合わせればきっと肩がつく。そうしたら何の憂いもなくアメリカへ行けるはずじゃのう。決まるぜよ。
I just want to look at the text on this. His most treasured blade. It is the eponymous work of a swordsmith from the Tosa clan. A precious heirloom of the Sakamoto family, it was handed down to Ryoma by his elder brother. The ornate mounting was customized for Ryoma, and the sword's hilt ornament and scabbard exhibit a dragon motif. Scales with strength and charisma, or gives bonus strength and charisma. Not actually sure what that means still. I'm pretty sure it's what its scaling is derived from. Comrade's revolver, that's actually sick as well. A US revolver obtained from Ryoma. Charisma and int. Makes sense because revolvers are an int weapon. I need to go craft. Do you also know a guy named Nakaoka Shintaro? Maybe. He's unfortunately dead. But I did know him once upon a time. Oh yeah. That happened last stream. Ronin and former retainer of the Tosa clan. He is a kindred spirit of fellow Tosa native Ryoma Sakamoto with whom he grew up. After fleeing his clan, he established himself in Choshu, where, with the help of Genzoi Kusaka and others, he awaits an opportunity to raise an army capable of overthrowing the shogunate and establishing a just society that is free of discrimination. Generous and dependable by nature, he is admired as a man of great compassion. Though he and Ryoma try to mediate a negotiation between the new administration and the ousted shogunate, he is killed by the Blade Twin at Omi Inn. Yeah, she just kind of murdered him. She tried to kill Ryoma too, to be like, look, I'm freeing you from these like bonds and whatnot. Like, we will create a world of fire and war and death where we'll have value again.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。用は済みましたか?
Historically, he died at Omiya Inn. Oh, cool. So in the game, he like survives. Interesting. Damn, that's rough. I'm just gonna burn all these.
お好みの物もありましょう。
Alright, this guy actually doesn't have anything. We can go here again. I burned through an absolutely maniacal amount of items in that duel.
今日薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。ありがとうございます。他にはございますか？どのようなご用向きでしょうか？
Better than Zahord, I never use them. I agree, you know I do. That's what I'm all about.
承知しました。
Make more arrows.
お気をつけて。
I'm going to actually just make sure I have this.
薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。お気をつけて。
That's enough for me to like finish off the rest with just combat, I
薬
think.
の備えは無駄になりません
And
よ。
what else did I want to craft? A bunch of these. Oh, those cost red flowers. Hold up a second. Red nuts, I mean. Because we use those to make these as well.
承知しました。
Interesting little choke they have going on.
他にはございますか？
I'll make 3, so at least I have 3, and then I'll visit
Okay, let's
Longhouse to
get
check my timers. At night, assassins gathered at the door of the inn. One approached and knocked, acting as an ordinary caller. The door was answered by Sakamoto's bodyguard and manservant Yamada Tokichi, a former sumo wrestler, who told the stranger he would see if Sakamoto was accepting callers. When the bodyguard turned his back, the visitor at the door drew his sword and fatally slashed him. The team of assassins then rushed in past the dying bodyguard and up the stairs. Sakamoto and his associate Nakoka Shintaro were resting and talking in one room. Hearing the scuffle on the first floor, Sakamoto opened the door to yell at his bodyguard, thinking he was wrestling with a friend. The assassins charged the room, some tearing through the paper doors, and a confused melee ensued as lamps were knocked over and the room went dark. By the end of the fight, both Sakamoto and Shintaro lay badly wounded, and the assassins fled. Sakamoto died that night, regretting with his last words that his assassins caught him unprepared. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. In the game, he was actually rescued by the fact that this girl noticed them while she was bathing. Where is she? This one. Yeah, she kind of like is really close to Sakamoto and like nursed him back to health and shit. Yeah, he got to be prepared and basically like fought them off. So it's a little bit of alternate history. Because like when in the game, like she notices them while she's like bathing, and then when they open the door, he and his buddy are actually not in the room. And the assassins are like, oh fuck, like, you know, he knew we were coming, and then they fight them off and they leave. He's wounded, but then she's able to like heal him after a few days, and then as you can see, he's fine. Why did I come here? Check Doggo, check Longhouse.
Yeah, お帰りなさい.
Gardening. 8 minutes on these. I'll have them soon. Red flower. Oh, red date. Not quite. Oh, I have a ton of those. Probably not even gonna end up using them all. He admired democratic principles and the idea of all men are created equal. Yeah, that's the idea he had for the shogunate and stuff, where like that's what he he gives Tokugawa.
やるでわし聞くまでもなかろう。わしは神でも仏でもない。それでも目の前に患者がいれば持てるすべてを尽くす。
話があれば。なんとあり。わかります。
More cats came back. The 8 proposals while shipboard. Yeah, that's an item in the game. We hand deliver it, in fact. I think that's really cool. Honestly, like, writing historical fiction is probably really hard. Because you have to decide, like, what to, you know, what to, like, remain authentic to, what to embellish and make cooler, what to, you know, make more stylish and interesting, what to, like, not put in that would maybe, you know, not lead to an interesting story, right? Like, all of these interesting things, and you have to do it while basically, like, being constrained by the reality of, you know, what actually happened. Because, like, you can have minor deviations, like, you know, maybe he didn't die here, maybe he survived this, but, like, you can't really change, like, entire, like, events, basically, that would, you know, lead to the, you know, like, a completely different story. Japan loves this dude, no wonder they saved him and kept him from dying. I mean, yeah, like, he seems to be really, really beloved and famous and iconic. Like, he's a character in a lot of stories. You even play as him in Like a Dragon Ishin, I think. Isn't the shogunate supposed to protect these streets? So we're going scorched earth.
覚悟はできてやる。俺だって生まれ育ったこの町を焼きたく辰五郎親分にも手伝っとはいえ薩長の奴らがまずは薩長とつながりのあとは新選組を落ち着かせねえと勝手に先端を開かれたらなし崩しで江戸
勝殿取り込み中に失礼する例の赤報隊を名乗る連中に奴らは大奥へ向かっている相良創造という男が結成した
あの人は元の公方様の奥方だが薩摩の姫で
護衛の手が足りぬゆえ腕利きを回してほしい中沢をはじめ京より戻った浪士組江戸の守りを固めるべく各地へ出陣している仕方がなかろう感謝するぞ
Oh shit, that's literally like the little side quest we do for the photographer guy. That's so cool. So that was a real thing. Photographer? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Man. I want more games like this. Even, like, it doesn't even have to come from the same developer. Just, like, more cool-ass historical fiction, stealth, action, open worlds. Like, they're just so fucking interesting and neat.
Oh,
Granted, most of them are not gonna have like the sci-fi goodness I crave, but you know, such is life.
お前さんも知ってんだろうが、状況は悪い。江戸を燃やす。江戸が焼け野原になりゃ、薩長もまともに動けねえ。疲弊した頃合いを見て、奴らと談判する。昔、ナポレオンって負け知らずの将がいたんだがな。この策を前にした時は、たまらず撤退を選んだんだとよ。幕府には有能な奴らがまだまだいる。そいつらの食いぶちだけでもなんとか守ってやりてえ。火付け役は辰五郎親分に頼むつもりだ。
I'm thinking, I really am curious about this. Is this something that actually happened? Did Edo burn? Like, did they burn it to the ground and like set it ablaze and shit?
すでに実はまだ話をと。俺は引き続き江戸の皆が避難できるよう手を回さにゃ。ああ、業の深い話だが、火に一番詳しいのは火消しだろう。親分を納得させる。ありがてえ。お前さんには毎度おんぶに抱っこで悪いな。
It does have a reputation for being lit on fire, yeah. That much I know. Like, fire was apparently a huge problem in Edo. And that's why, you know, that's part of the reason why the streets are wider, to try to, like, prevent the worst of the damage from stuff like that. Hello. Big guy.
江戸中に嫌な空気が立ち込めてやがる。火消しの教授にかけてこの町は壊させねえ。
Well, buddy, I'm sad to say, but in fact I came here to talk to you about exactly that.
勝の旦那が詳しく聞こうじゃねえか。できることがあるってんならやっ。なるほどな。勝の旦那はバカ言ってんじゃねえ。旦那は何考えてやがる。てめえもてめえだ。なんで旦那を止めなかった。うるせえ。てめえらが。
And of course he's gonna fight me because it's a Team Ninja game. This guy's attacks are nice and predictable. Big fan of that. That's right, it was an earthquake that had people noises, and same thing, like the airplanes also had people noises, didn't they? Honestly, if I was in a more like chilled out mood, I would genuinely love like seeing the entirety of that movie, and actually most Ghibli movies.
それでも江戸を焼くなんざ野暮ってもんだ。そんな真似に手は貸したかね。燃やすのはあくまで町だけってことかい。もう幕府は本当の本当に江戸を焼かずに済ませるのが旦那。それとこの策が取りやめになったらすぐし、あの御人は大事なもんを見失ってやがる。
何度も来てもらって悪いな、お前さん。
Alright, JD, thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Really appreciate it.
そいつは良かったぜ。だが、二つ返事でってわけじゃなかったんだ。ったく、焼かずに済みゃ鼻から頼まねえってんだよ。はあ、くさくさしちまってかなわねえな。俺はもともと策を巡らせるの最近思い出すんだ。剣なあお前さん。
Man, everyone wants to just fight me. Also, I still have my poison on my blades from the last fight. Oh, I forgot this dude used flash bombs. That was an insane sequence. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to defend against that. Okay. Okay. No, too early. Oh, that's so cool. He uses a firework and it's like a flashbang. Cause like, you know, you fought him on a ship like under all the fireworks, right? Yo, this guy is so cool.
きついこと嫌がるぜお前さん。いっそこのまま切ってくれりゃ楽なんだがな。薩長に負けねえ、江戸も焼かねえ、誰も死なせねえ。そんな手を考えろた。たく俺もすっかり買いかぶられちまったもんだ。
Before the dawn, talk to Koto Nakazawa at Edo Castle. So this guy, Kaitsu Kashu, he survives the Meiji Restoration. He goes on to act as a minister of the Navy a few times, and serves in a senior advisory capacity on national policy for 16 years. He eventually retires to live by Sensoku Pond and died at the age of 75. That's awesome! What a cool guy!
誰か腕に覚えがある者はおらぬか。貴殿、良いところに。準備は良いか。では始め。始めるぞ。抜かったか。そこまで。実に見事。これは礼だ。我が弟子の攻めを裁き、体勢を崩すとは感服したぞ。
Not sure if these world events actually give any XP or not, but that's really what I was hoping for, and I don't think it's the case. How much do I need for this? 6. There's gotta be a way to convert excess skill points into something else, because at this point they're just not doing anything. Or maybe there's some kind of other progression system that unlocks after you beat the game, where having more skill points like matters. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Neo had something like that, and Stranger of Paradise definitely had something like that. The bit where Ryoma tried to kill him, only for Katsu to win him over, did happen. That's so cool. Wow. Honestly, like, I don't think this game's story is bad by any means. It's fun. It's neat. Like, cool shit happens. Cool character. Like, we meet cool characters. And we get to see some, you know, interesting, like, portrayals of real history with some give and bend here and there.
言うじゃないか。あんたの腕。この近くに城内へ続く隠し、今なら間に合う。
Less a knight in shining armor and more rogue in obscuring rags. Patriot's reward. Protect Princess Atsuko from the Sekihotai who have breached Edo Castle. Right, who do I have available here? I mean, I'm going in with Alexandria because poison is huge. Reduce key consumption of dodging. Increase damage dealt by handguns. I don't actually use handguns. Increase damage dealt to panicked enemies. That's huge. Increase buildup of enemy status ailments. I mean, I have to. Like, literally these two have such synergy. Defeat 4 formidable foes. Tripwire here. Let me find out where this actually, like, fires from. 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. Unclear on where that shot from, but I know it came from, like, this way. I don't see anyone else, so we can probably rush these guys. Very clean. Just panic everyone. And this is probably where it would have spat us out if we went this way. Alright, Pi. I will see you soonish. Ooh. Another tripwire here. Curious. So I'm guessing that shit's from the side. Trap cell key. Open shortcut. Damn, this entire place is full of traps. I see. That's what this leads to. My NPCs are just like fighting somewhere else, which I think is super funny. Genuinely just couldn't see that because of Oh my god, that's actually the first time I've properly died with all 3 characters on a mission like this, and the only reason it happened is because I was super overconfident. I was like, I can parry this fucker, it's fine. We got this. Nope. I just really didn't want to pick up my dude. I was like, it's fine, I'll kill this. It's fine. I think that really is a lesson for me. Like, I rarely ever die because of ability, I die because I'm stupid. Another thing I should also do is not fight this dude in an enclosed space because the camera kind of fucked me. So what we're gonna do is stab and then run away. Unlock, run away. Run far. Okay, cool, he's here. That really does a lot of damage. I think I need to upgrade my armor. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be taking such big chunks out of my health. Which makes sense. We haven't actually, like, done gear maintenance in a while. I've kind of just been coasting through. Oh, that's alright. Can I jump over this? Dude, that's sick. Satisfying. What else do we have going on here? Can only be open from the other side, which means there must be a way in there. This feels like I've gone really far away from it though. So let me go back and explore this place a little more thoroughly. Another thing is that I didn't actually... I'm just curious. No, of course not. But it would have been funny. Yeah. I didn't actually investigate the cell that the big dude was in. I also didn't go this way. I like this mission too. Damn, some of these like late game main and side quests have really cool level design. Red Lotus and Red Flower. I hope some cool stuff unlocks after we finish the campaign, because this is a game I would enjoy playing like more of. I'll probably not, like I'll probably take a break from streaming after I finish the main story, just because I have a lot of stuff to do these next few days, and I want to make sure I get it all done on time. But after that, like when I return, you know, we're gonna get our ass kicked on midnight difficulty, probably like quite a lot. And then I also want to see if, you know, new things to chase and pursue and progress unlock for us, which would be really cool. You're not facing me, so you can die.
大した殺しの技だ。
You're freaked out, so you get a headshot and another one. And another one. Oh, that's a spear? Okay. You didn't drop anything. I'm gonna keep the blood on my swords so I can blade flash with it. Another thing I would like to do post game is just like start learning how to use more techniques and more moves. I can jump over those. Nice. Very smooth, very perfect. Anything to the left here? I do see a cool little opening. And you know how much I love cool little openings. Big guy. Very nice. Got a treasure in here, no less. Yeah, I really like this. I think some of these late game levels, like, they basically reflect Team Ninja's previous level design on their more linear games. Since like you don't really tend to get a lot of this kind of structure and layouting in the open world. But in these instance zones where like they fully control your approach direction, you know, stuff like that, like they can really get pretty creative and make exploration like more, like give exploration some more texture, basically. Definitely not sure how to get up there. Where are we going, actually? It's in the distance. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally, like, go toward the main objective, if that makes sense. I'm gonna drop this rope. And now that I've dropped it, I can touch this banner. Although, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because that's gonna respawn people. Yeah, oops. Although, bro, how close do you reckon you are to the end? I feel like if this isn't the last mission, the one after it surely is. Also welcome. Have you been here a while? Whoa, can I dive here? I can dive here. Where does this go? Oh. Oops. My bad, guys. I just started watching. Okay, this is where I came from, because there's a dead dude here. Which means I haven't been this way. I'm gonna break this one so that I know to go toward the light when I come back. Not that there's any other way to go, but you know. Habits. I can jump over that. You're gonna kick that, buddy? Okay. I can jump over that, but I didn't. Whether I will or not is another story. Kind of embarrassing. It's the first time I haven't actually hopped over that. There's a ladder I can push down here somewhere. I'm not done with this room. I'll proceed when I'm feeling good about it. Okay. Where was that ladder? It's there. I can push that down. But before we do so, let me just okay. I'm wondering, can I... How about if it's closer? You actually just completely don't care at all. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that, but you know, that's fine. Oh my god. You're so alive. What was the RPG that got you into the genre? Ah, fuck. I don't remember. I feel like even if I give an answer, it's gonna be really weird. Because my path into becoming like you know what? Yeah, technically Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, that is technically true, isn't it? I was talking about that. There was a girl I had a super huge crush on in high school, and her favorite game at the time was Final Fantasy 13. And I was like, I'm gonna play this game so I can understand you better. And I played it, and I didn't know that you could grind experience points, or that, you know, you could even like make yourself stronger, really. I mean, I kind of did, but like I kind of didn't. And so I got to a boss, Aster Protoflorian, and it fucking beat the shit out of me so many times in a row that I just like quit the game and I gave it back to her. And I was like, I'm gonna finish this some other day when I'm like not so awful at this genre. And then like I went online and stuff, and yeah, I was looking at stuff, and then I was talking to her, and she was like, yo, you know, you can just like leave the area and come back and the enemies respawn, right? And I was like, what? You mean I could fight these guys more and get stronger. I didn't have to fight this boss with like an underpowered party. That's cool. Would have been really sick if I found that out earlier. Yeah, so I guess technically FF13. God, I've been like wandering around doing nothing in particular, just pacing, talking about shit. Anyway. That's the issue with like, what's it called? Killing enemies randomly. Okay, I really want to get to that ladder and drop it down. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That's my goal right now. I don't care about anything else. FF6 and Xenoblade 1. Those are good games. You know what? I actually have not played FF6, and I really want to. It's one of those things that's just on my things to experience before I die list. Okay. Let's go down here and kick this down. I know I'm missing out, that's why I want to play it. I've also been told to play FF9 and that I would really enjoy it, like me specifically. Okay. That's FF9's strongest soldier, I can vouch. That's badass. I gotta play it. I feel like it's gonna be so cool. What's down here? Anything cool down here? There's a body, a Red Lotus, and an American rifle. I'll take it. Hey, ask me what got me into visual novels. Don't do that. Dude, there are so many tripwires here. What even is this? Task failed successfully. I'm so happy the NPCs don't trigger those. Ow. Oh wow, that actually killed me. What does Panacea Powder even do? All status ailments and gain temporary resistance to fire, poison, and paralysis. Holy shit, so like, this is amazing. There's basically no reason like not to use this. In some fights especially. How many of those do I have? 12. You maybe don't want to use them in like every single fight. Seems pretty rare. Okay, this is the room with the big dude. Nice, there's ranged units up here. Good call coming up here. I want to get rid of these guys first. I'm burning. I've been playing Trepang 2 and I found out that a DLC for the campaign is coming out. That's cool. The game looks awesome. I found out about it through white light. Okay, you are actually staring at me, aren't you? What about you down there, buddy boy? Okay, you actually both care about me a lot. Let me leave. I would like you to cease acknowledging my existence. Thank you. corpses floating in the water here. Did I loot these? No, because they're not lootable and I'm crazy. Back to tripwire room. Yeah, the level design here is awesome. It is kind of like making my brain twist around, but it's fine. Also, how are you back up here? Okay. Just want to make sure you die up here and not down there. No, dude. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. Good opportunity to showcase how quickly people forget about you. Provided your party members aren't fighting them. Okay. Somebody knows about me from somewhere. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, that... what? Oh! I mean, okay, if you want to separate yourself from your buddies, by all means. Okay, I feel like I should maybe use this opportunity to kill these guys while they're occupied over there. Super jank, none of that worked out the way I planned, but it's okay. That's 3 out of 4. That means I'm still missing one somewhere. Did I already check this way? I think I've killed just about everything here in this, like, circular chamber. So suppose we just move on. Surely I'll find one more formidable foe to scratch out. Coming up. I don't know though, I feel like this is it. Oh no, we still have some mission to go. Anyone else I haven't kept on? No, it's just these two guys. Get out of here. Okay, I'm thinking we do boom, boom, boom. 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 Now you're almost dead. And my baby does follow-up assassinate, and then you're really dead. Capping that as an example. Sick. Alright, let's fight whatever's in here. And also, very, very quickly, check if I have spendable skill points. I have 3 generic, 2 strength. I need 4 strength to get the last thing. Need 6 dex. That's not enough. Let's go. Dude, you do unholy amounts of damage. Miraculously stayed alive there. Dude, your sequence is inscrutable. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's super fucking much. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll hurry that back at you though. 1. Okay, that was the second one. Okay. Kind of. Whatever. You're dead. I'm alive. That's what matters. Again, we're not going to be able to get away with most of this shit on midnight, but we're not on midnight now, are we? So who gives a damn? Leave my personal space. What were those range attacks? Just, you know, anime stuff. Cutting the air so fast and hard. It makes cool little waves. Report to Katsu. Let's do it. I do have a mission though. Like a side quest.
Yeah.
Let's go. Just gonna knock these out as fast as possible so we can get back to the story. Probably want to exit and then curve around. Yeah. Let's not actually walk into that. Hello, I'm here. Let's kill people.
今から向かうのは江戸城の王。私が先導する。
Is this Kyoto? We're back in Edo
では行
now.
くぞ。そっちの。
We actually cleared Kyoto and then came back to Edo, which is where it seems the end of the game takes place. And no new areas get added to the region, and no new like collectibles or like icons. Mostly just new side quests and one or two extra like bandit camps, basically.
薩長と幕府を取り持つために動いている。だがそれを良しとしない幕臣も。
You watch any series or shows recently? Solo leveling, dungeon meshi.
噂をすればだ。おい、何をしている。返答次第では覚悟してもらおう。あのお方にはおとなしくしていただく必要がある。邪魔立てするなら容赦はせね
Okay, you do quite a bit of damage there, lady. Oh, there's more of you now. She might burn out due to the fire damage. I'm gonna die here, holy shit. Get me the fuck out of this corner, Jesus Christ. Oh. Can you easily switch stance when you're currently doing an attack of an active stance? You can. It's a technique called Violent Gale, where basically, like, as you're attacking, you just input a stance switch and you will fluidly, like, you will attack into the next stance, basically.
ご苦労じゃったな。それにお守りすることができて、まずは相手の技を見るところ。私は果たすべき信念があってここ。まこと。
That's an in-game mechanic? Yeah, it is.
お気遣いはありがたいです。あなたにお願いがあります。あなたと本気でこの後道場。
Dude, everybody wants to fight me. The game is like, we're about to roll credits soon. How would you like a duel against all of your friends, one by one? And it's like, sure, seems alright. Yeah, you can. In fact, if you go to dojos, that's one of the side activities. You can, like, challenge and train and spar with, like, basically every party member in the game. And doing so gets you, like, different rewards. You can learn more of their combat styles, things like that.
そうかもしれませんが、けど先ほど篤姫様のお話を聞いて、それを好みで確か。おや、強気ですね。手加減は無用。本気でいざ勝負です。 夫です。
Okay, couldn't see that. Ugh, god damn it. 1, 2. I fucked all of that up. Can you do those endlessly at one time? You can play them as much as you want. Like, this is not one of them. This is a story, like a side quest. But the actual, like, dojo duels, you can replay them infinitely. Oh, that last one is a bit delayed, okay. I got most of your string that time, though. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. That's delayed. Fuck me. Okay, she jumps off the wall. Drain me down to 2. Definitely harder than her first version.
お見事です。私の負けですね。あなたと吉原を訪れて、今の坂本様にとってきっと剣術は二の次なのです。ただ漠然と。いいえ、あの方への憧れの念は変わりません。今はまず私自身を変えたいのです。それになすべきことも見つけました。世の女性が身を守る術を学ぶ手助けをしたいのです。吉原や大奥のような危険はそこここに潜んでいますから、本当はそのような怖い思いをしなくて済むよう作りたいのですが、それはもっと先の話です。そうですね、あなたや坂本様に少しは近づけていると良いのですが、よかったらこれからも共に稽古をしましょう。決まった流派を持たないあなたの剣はいい刺激になります。あなたといればまた新たな自分に出会える予感がします。
Strengthen bond with Princess Atsuko. Where is she? Presumably in there. I wonder what she likes that I could give her. Probably cat-related stuff, I imagine. If I can even, like, find her on the map. Where are you? Oh, you are here. I just have to, like, look for you. Well, no one else dresses like this, so...
何用か言うて。ほう、以前ゆっくり話をしてみたいと言ったきりであの場で出自や過去を詮索するつもり。どうやら
そなたが望んだことならば何も言わぬが、もしそうでないのなら何、かつては私もそなたのようなありさまであった。立場、生まれ、居場所、いかに思うまま振る舞おうとして。ところでその方、執事は何やら訳ありのようじゃが、猫は良いものじ
Technically, I have
ゃ。
almost 100 cats.
犬もまた愛らしゅうて実に良い。そうかそうか、折あらばそなたもこうてみるのだな。
Damn, she just roasted me so
情
elegantly.
報の領事には私は昔、いや何よ。うん。あの子の前にも猫を飼うておったが、里姫は何にも変えられぬ。そうじゃな。元は島津の分家の幼い頃は当たり前のように。
How is the story shaped up to be? It's not traditionally the draw of this team, but I'm curious as to how they handle seemingly such a story-heavy game. So, like, I actually think the story is kind of cool. It's neat, especially if you're someone who only has like a passing awareness of the history of this time period, or like you know a few things about it, but you're not like, you know, super knowledgeable about it. If that is kind of the your starting point and like where you're coming into the game from, I feel like you'll find this story pretty interesting because it is historical fiction. Like, so many times I was like, wait, did that really happen? And like we Googled it or like wikied it, and like, yeah, those were real events with like real people that actually happened. Like, a lot of the characters you meet really existed. And so that basically means that, you know, like there are pros and cons because obviously they have to like write the narrative around like, you know, real events. And so there's only so much they can like deviate from it. There are some bends and some changes, but generally speaking, like what you see in the game is what really happened. And so, yeah, like I think it's really, really cool. I think that story itself is, you know, pretty functional. So it's not like incredible or anything. It didn't really make me like incredibly emotional by any means, but there are some neat scenes, and I think where the game is really strong on a narrative level is just like characters. I think the characters are really cool. A weakness of it is that there are so many of them that not all of them like get the screen presence and screen time that you would hope for, basically. So yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel about it. Like I don't think it's like great, but I think it's good. It's fun. It's enjoyable to experience, and it's not like gonna blow you away or anything like that. I definitely think it's like a little bit more interesting than some of their previous stuff, but that might just be personal bias speaking, because I like this kind of game and I like this kind of story where like, you know, you're like an unknown wanderer in like a historical setting, and like you meet people and like influence their lives and shit. Like, you know, it you know what game I'm talking about. Like, you know.
わからぬものよな。少なくとも私は好かぬな。民草の暮らしを見て回るなどと嘘吹いて。
Hello, bye.
気がない一日とあの放埓な振る舞いには。
Okay, her side quest unlocked because we increased bond.
かような時だという。
I feel anxious too.
まことか、はあ、こんな時にあの子がそうじゃ、そうとはいえ、本当ならば私一人あらかじめどうじゃ。
Let's go find her cat.
ありがたい。 向かうは増上寺じゃ。
First of all, that is not my horse. That looks way too awesome to be mine.
行くぞ。
I keep wondering why there is some dissonance between certain reviewers who hate AC Mirage and those who enjoy it. There doesn't seem to be any middle ground. Honestly, I kind of see it the opposite way. I feel like it's all middle ground. Because, like, the game isn't like Mirage is neither an abysmal game nor an incredible one. It just kind of exists and it does what it does fairly well. And so, like, if that's what you were looking for, like, you're gonna be very happy. But if you were, like, at all hoping for anything more, you're probably gonna be a little let down. And you'll be like, you know, it's just kind of whatever. And so that is kind of what I experienced. So if you're seeing, like, a rift between reviewers who maybe dislike it or quote-unquote hate it, and ones who don't, it's probably because the game didn't give them, like, what they wanted. Because the game itself, like, there's nothing wrong with the game itself. Like, the game is what the game is. But if that's not what you want, then, of course, like, nothing is gonna make you happy. Like, it's just not for you.
たことを思い出すの。あれから薩長が結び、幕府は戦に敗れ、思えば長い時が。
Like, another way I can put it is, AC Mirage is like bread, and if you're starving, you're gonna love that bread. But if you're not, then you're gonna be like, well, this is just bread. That's AC Mirage. For me, for Assassin's Creed players like me, we were fucking starving. Okay? We will go apeshit for that bread. We love that bread. Give us that goddamn bread right now. We love it. We want it. But for everyone else, it's like, well, you know, this is just bread. Like, you know, there's like no jam on it. There's like no nothing. Like, it's just bread. So, like, you know, I don't really want to eat that. And it's like, you know, that's fine. You weren't starving.
Hiya!
That's kind of how I've come to think about it.
妙じゃな。日頃はもう少し落ち着いた様子なのじゃが。
Oh, those people are dead here.
よもやかようなことになっておるとは思わなんだ。すまんが。
Are these guys at all facing me?
何がバックだ。
Find the thug's boss. Alright. Where might the rest of you be? 1, 2. That's an elite. I will save you for later.
No.
That's also an elite. I'm gonna pre-buff before he arrives. I have actually not seen that just yet. It looks cool though. That is a game I find really interesting. So I'm definitely intrigued to check that out when I have some time. Oh, you're up there. Okay. That's fine. You are not an elite, but you're still gonna come check me out. I occasionally wish corner kills were a little bit more generous, but that's a me problem. Is there anyone else around here? I think it's just these guys, right? Where was that one elite I saw wandering around? I messed up that. Please recover. Cool. There was this dude I saw wandering around some time ago when I was out near the front. Because I can't keep all of this location data in my head at the same time, I kind of forget where that was. You don't want to spoil anything? I mean, you can talk about it. It's probably not gonna spoil it. I'll still enjoy it. Like, was there something that you wanted to talk about? I assume so, otherwise you wouldn't have brought it up, right? Killed everyone up here. Where is the front? We want to just go over there. Here, I see you. Boom, boom, anti-key. Come over here so I can take you out so this guy has no clue. Alright, I think we're done here. Thanks, guy. Walking over that was kind of an ordeal, huh? Okay, let me see. Okay, not a hard boss. Very predictable attack.
済んだようじゃな。そうであったか。じゃが徳川の意向が健在であれば江戸の者たちが幕府にかねてより幕府は太平の世を保つためにとそのやり方で太平の世が保てるのならばじゃが今やどうじゃ。そなたは優しいの。さあ何を言ったであろう。
Nice. Okay. Find all the cats.
Mm. この子も実に愛くるしい顔立ちじゃが里姫にはかなわぬかの。 こにいると何故分かったのか。ここには亡き夫が眠っておる。上様亡き後、何かを成した後は、里いこの子はそうじゃな。私は今あの書状を記すことこそが薩摩と幕府、そなたも自らの縁になんじゃ今さらかしこまってさあ。
ナイス。
さて里姫、私の思いも必ず生かしてほしい。さあ
Oh, I actually hit level 9 hero for a new age. That's crazy. Is there, like, what defines, like, how oh, Ronin bond. I see. It's just probably clearing stuff. Well, the last one is greatest Ronin in the land, and it gives me Blade Twin Scarf and Veiled Edges Scarf. And gives me a book that gives all skill point types. So... yeah... I guess that's it. Let's beat the game.
Yo! 新潮組から報告は受けてる。
My old partner is working with the Seki Hotai.
なるほどな。厄介だが、奴の小細工もいい加減に打ち止めのはず。
About time we put an end, indeed.
あとは交渉の場を設けるだけだが、最後は幕府を消し潰すまで行くさ。おいおい、まさかあの人のお言葉なら西郷の心にも届くだろうぜ。薩摩の本隊は江戸攻めに向けてイギリス製の大砲やら軍艦やら揃えて、西郷もきっと神奈川しく。
Consider it done. Okay, so I have to deliver this letter.
お前さんにかかって。
My Blade Twin is gonna show up and wanna brawl any minute now. Lifelong vow. Deliver Princess Atsuko's petition to Saigo and stop the Battle of Edo. I basically have my allies that I want. Probably not gonna swap off of this combination. So, we go. Back at Yokohama. Crazy to be back here. That dude's wearing a hat, so there's a chance my arrow doesn't one-shot. Which means we're going for melee. Head to the naval battery. Defeat formidable foes. Good to know. As normal. I just briefly lock on to see what rank they are, and like if they're normal or elite. And as an archer. Oh, you don't care? Oh, you really don't care. Okay. Okay, buddy. Calm it down. I'm gonna switch to this guy. Try poisoning him. Good stuff. He's dizzy now. He gets poisoned with fire. you're gonna tick out from poison. Or perhaps, if you're an elite or a boss, poison doesn't have the capacity to KO you. Interesting how he wasn't considered a formidable foe. It has to be actual, like, elite enemies rather than bosses. Okay, so we're here. Gonna make sure I didn't miss something. I feel like I went to the quote-unquote right place very quickly here. Honestly, if I wasn't looking for these sub-objectives, I would probably clear these missions so much quicker. Archer, you don't have anything. Oh no, actually you both have helmets. I lied. In that case, firebomb bar. My bad. That's not what I wanted. Hey, that's an elite. Let's go. Although... You know, I really would have preferred to get a stealth attack on these guys, but whatever, fuck it, we ball. Can't believe that actually killed me. Embarrassing. Get up. Get up! Thank you. Killer blade to freak people out. And because it instas. That actually kills me. Oh, dude. Rutherford's like elemental buildup is so high. I can just throw a single poison knife at a normal mob and like instantly poison them. That's insane. That's so strong. I don't think that's necessarily the case, Gwynblay. I think that people do have some good points. Those points just happen not to apply to me, and so it tends to feel pretty alien. But that doesn't mean that, like, they don't make sense, like, on an objective level. Doing a lot more fighting over here just because my NPCs did some weird shit earlier and it cascaded out into me not being able to re-enter stealth for like 5 frickin' minutes. It's fine, it happens. Or maybe I'm just bad, you know? Stranger things have happened before. Like me not being able to swap the bow for like so many attempts in a row. That guy up there has a helmet, which is nervous to try taking him from the ground. So I'm just gonna chain kill all of these guys first. And yeah, he's up there. Get down. Yes, it's amazing. It feels so good. Okay. I missed. I'm bad. Holy. Okay, let me just crit this guy. This is on the ground. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. I used to never know why I disliked the specificity of optional objectives like the one presented here, but now I think it has to do with how badly they remove the player's focus on the game world in front of them. Yeah, I mean, it basically, if you want to pursue them, which I do, because, you know, they're there to be pursued, like I can hardly be blamed, then it makes you kind of like, it's a less organic way of actually like looking at the space, because now you're just like looking for a specific thing. Whereas like if I were playing these without, you know, being able to know what these are, then the way I would be engaging with these spaces would be very different. In fact, like as I've been playing this game on stream, so many times I've been like, this is a very vidable mission, right? Because some missions just seem like they would make for great videos. But at the time of playing them, it maybe isn't reflected in my gameplay because I'm pursuing these optionals. And so like, I would have all these moments where I'm like, oh, I could have ghosted these guys if I went this way, right? Or like I could have, you know, done this or that. And there's these things that like I just kind of am forced to ignore almost because I want my optional. It's just, yeah, like, I'm not really sure how to describe it, but... Yeah, inorganic is probably the best way to describe it. And I mean, like, I know that one solution is to simply not care, but, like, that's not a solution. Like, that's not an answer. Especially when, you know, in fairly challenging games, like, rewards are left behind them that you may want, right? Where are you? Only so many places you could be. Oh yeah, there's that dude up there. I maybe don't want to go that way, actually. Is there a way to get on top of here so I can actually, like, hit these guys from an angle that's not horrible for me? I wonder if it's due to how they're presented too. Like, finding collectibles in a platformer doesn't bother me, but the last Kirby game had these sorts of specific objectives in addition to the typical collectibles, and I found seeking those out to be very fatiguing. Yeah, like, I feel like presentation is actually the majority of the issue, rather than like a supplementary part of it. I genuinely think the way they're presented has the biggest effect on player psychology and the way you actually do engage with spaces and layouts. Because it turns it from something that, like, you can do into something that you should do. That guy is gonna fucking see me. Do I have fire? I do. Is this gonna hit? No. Yeah, that hits. Hello, Barker. I like that you're pink now. That's very cute. Ooh, that's critable. That was kind of satisfying, I will admit. One, two. No elites among them. 1, 2. No elites among them. Oh my god, guys, you cannot be doing that to me. I'm just so impatient. Like, I want to see the end of the story, but I also want to take my optional. The dissonance is real. I'm just getting so antsy to get it done. Fuck, like, chain kills are so fast and sippy. Feel less stressed than you usually are. That's awesome, Toa. I'm really glad to hear. Was able to get the backstab on that dude while he was inspecting a body. That feels pretty good. Oh my god, she's actually fucking burning to death. Relax, these cannons, holy. Dowsing powder. Should probably use one of those as well. You know, alternatively, it's like, don't get hit, but like, that's, again, that's not a solution. That's an ideal. It's not a response. Get him out of here. It's a way of life. I just always find it funny when, like, players ask for advice or something and the advice is like, just don't let the thing happen. And then it's like, okay, like, you know that's not a response, right? Like, that's something that, like, people are gonna try to do by default, right? Like, don't provide a response that's like the default thing that people are already doing. That's not what they're looking for. That guy needs to shut up. That guy also needs to shut up. Nice, they actually stay grounded for quite a while. So, headshot into run-up stab is really strong. Okay. Can I kill that lady? Yes, I can. Don't Ichimo me. Dickhead, I'll chop your arms off. Anything else here? Any elites in the chat? Literally, I need one. Where could he possibly be? What are you? Not what I want. Also, goddamn, they see me from far away. Dudes on the cannons have hawk eyes. Starting to think my dude is actually on the actual ship. You know? Getting the sense. Just a feeling. Whatever the case, those guys bother me so much, I'm absolutely clearing everything on them. What are you? 1-2s are possible, don't let me lie to you. In fact, I should probably clip that so I can have proof. I've been taking a lot of clips these streams. Just because there's a lot of like examples and a lot of things that I might want to talk about. Alright, buddy. Okay, wow, you are a beast. Wowzers, holy, relax, buddy, friend, pal. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's delayed. No, he's just a boss. In fact, I probably already failed that objective by coming here. Okay, that's a jump. Good to know. Damn. Oh, no. So he might be in there, actually. In which case I feel even more stupid. That's kind of the thing as well, like, you don't know when the mission ends. Like, you don't know how long it is. And so, because you can't assume, you have to try to, like, comb through the fucking area in case you miss it. He runs up and then he runs up, pauses, and then swings. Alrighty. Feeling good about this city flow though. What the fuck? Oh guys, come on. You can't be doing that. Okay, he's dizzy. I have no more arrows of any kind. Just gonna try to kill the gunners. Whoa, holy dude. I actually just need to keep blaze for this. This is fucking insane. Get out of here. No, killing you does change something. It makes me feel good inside my soul. You don't discount how amazing and satisfying murdering you makes me feel. Deep in my spirit. So it does do something. It changes everything. Okay, do I actually need to care about these guys? I just hold on. I really just ticked my checkpoint so that I could refill my items after that boss. But I'm kind of like falling apart That's fine. Okay, that's 8. Let me back up. That's 10. Those dudes are gonna be in there, so I'm not gonna go in there. Actually, that's a lie. I have to go in there. Is that like the only way through? Yes, it is. Damn. They don't want it. They don't want the trickery. Okay, so these guys actually just don't move whatsoever, which is fine, I guess. Because I can do that. That's technically still a stealth kill. No one here spawns because these units were part of the boss fight, which is over now. What? Oh, it's on top. Okay. I do get your reference. I do like how I have a finisher slash crit just kind of baked into one of those skills now. And I'm sure even more. I just haven't really experimented with them to find out. What? Okay, there's another elite here. So we will be able to take our optional just fine. Can you stop rolling around? Or better yet, just come down here. Thank you. I'm sure that wasn't intentional, but I will take it anyway. What else do we have? Oh, that guy's just a gunner. I think you died. Six arrows. That's fine. Paralyze, damage, E damage, swing. Shut up. Okay, you're a spear, which means you're gonna do your like spin and then that one, yep. See, I fought so many of you now, I know that shit. Okay, hold on, there's a wall in the way, we can't be doing that. Hell yeah. I feel like I could comfortably beat one of these and then recraft one. Noise. I do have a lot of money, so I'm just not going to worry about it and go ahead and purchase everything. Why is he here? This dude is just kind of everywhere. He's always at the end of missions before a boss. What is my weakest? This. Wow, I can upgrade this by like 29 levels. Sheesh. This is the first game I've seen where black market dealers actually behave suspicious. No one does it like the Resident Evil 4 merchant. Stranger. He's even more unhinged in Remake. He's just like, gun rhymes with fun, stranger. Alrighty. I see who's here. This is what we're doing, huh? If you Keyblade, I'm gonna Keyblade.
一命は惜しみ申さず候えども、篤姫様は幕府に囚われた人質じゃと思っとった。じゃっとあん方は自分の命など考えておられんとじゃ。篤姫様が望むは皆のために尽くしたもんが全て報われるよ。そこには幕府も新政府軍も関係なか。篤姫様にはかないもはん。確かに受け取りもした。勝さんと話し合ってみます。
It really is a fun setting for a game, honestly. I got a skill point. I have 12 in fact. Sheesh. So once again, the only thing I need is 4 strength. Can probably buy more strength from officers. Need 1 more dex. Can just burn these here. Like it doesn't really matter anymore. How much? 4. Okay. 99 in every stat. Yeah, like once I have the final skills, I'll have 100 in everything. And then I think that is where you cap out, unless, again, finishing the game unlocks some kind of new systems to engage with. Okay, I'm looking for an officer. Got like a little baton type looking thing. Here, there's one. An official, I should say. I want to see if I have enough coins to buy a strength treatise, or maybe even 2. Yeah, but I mean most games don't, so I've learned not to expect it or really be terribly disappointed. I feel like I've bought every possible strength treatise, actually. That's kind of a bummer. What about from bonds? Who gives strength treatise that or strength points that I haven't gotten? Well, this person gives charm, but that's not relevant to me anymore. Int is also not relevant to me anymore. Strength. Aritomo Yamagata. Okay, where? Relevant information. Location. Where would this guy be at? Probably in Kyoto, I imagine. That's 1 strength point. Who else? And this guy, but unfortunately he's dead, so that wouldn't work. Oh, she gives dex points. I need that. I like badly need that. Who are the romanceable boys? Ryoma, this guy, this guy. This guy, interestingly enough. This guy. But also there may be others that are romanceable that are not visible to me because I picked anti-shogunate like story path. So like if you were to do a pro-shogunate playthrough, you might have other options. Maybe. Depends. Yeah, Matthew Perry is romanceable, apparently. And so is Ryoma Sakamoto. See, like, this game fucking knows. It's like, don't just put in the sick-ass historical figures. Let you bang them. You have to do it. It's necessary to deliver the optimal video gaming experience. You see?
Oh,
it's important. If I ever play this game, I'll romance Genzue, and then when he dies, I'll romance Ryoma. It's narratively satisfactory. Yeah, it is. I think so. I feel like that makes sense. We're a girl. She should be somewhere around here. Hello.
どうかなさいま。どうしたらあなたに勝てるのか考えていたのです。
You should wrestle me.
一見荒削りで隙がある。
Holy shit, I know this is just random dialogue or like fixed dialogue that every player will get, but like you have a strange way of fighting. It appears to be rough and reckless, yet full of cunning deception. That is literally me. That is how I fight in everything. Holy, I'm so happy. That just makes me unreasonably happy. I'm taking a screenshot of that.
ように見えて捉えどころがない。あなた相手に型は通用しません。分かっているのについ頭で考えて反応が遅れてしまう。本当に今までにない強敵です。私とて強くなっているはずなのに歯が立たないなんて。そうですね。手合わせをして驚きました。日々強くなっているのはあなたも同じ。負けは悔しいですがまだまだ食らいついてみせます。あなたとはこの先もずっと共に。そんな一生の約束のようなこと。
Okay, calm down. It's fine.
あなたのことですからお忙しいんでしょ。ではまた。
Lol. Did you give me my DEX point? Please.
どうかなさい。
I will give you presents. You give me like trade request. I receive dexterity point. You receive red bean confections.
なかなかのものですね。わかりました。
Sure, marriage, whatever. DEX point?
それで
What did I want to talk about? I want to talk about that DEX point you're holding. Damn, I love how it's like, I love you, Sana, and it's like, actually, never mind. Imagine if I say it to her too, and she's just like, oh, you've been dating the cat lady. Fuck you. I got my DEX point though. Get out of here. That's all I care about. It's like, you just dated me for my dexterity point. Sniffle, it's like, yes. Like, Chad face. I did, in fact. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. That juicy dexterity, baby. Alright. Wow. This is it. With Edo on the brink of a defining conflict, your blade twin is sure to appear. Let's go. Broken hearts are worthy sacrifice for Moonveil Katana stat scaling. It's real. Betsu feeds my Dragon's Dogma to pawn better rogue equipment. True. It's actually kind of crazy to see you playing that, and I'm just like, holy shit, that's me, I'm in there. How many of these do I have? Oh, like a ton. I don't even need to worry about it. You know, I haven't been using the fire pipe that much, but I should, I really should. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Red berries are used to make these as well. That's a little spooky. It's probably worth it though. What do I have the least of? These. Wow, you can even like purchase the missing materials if you have the money for it. That's really cool. Can I give Igashichi more books than he can hold? I wonder. I'll get to it once I max out the Darth Maul class. Hell yeah. Mystic Spear Hand do be crazy. That is what you're referring to, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Spear Hand is actually so goated. It looks sick. It looks sick. Like, anytime I've seen someone play it, I'm just like, damn, the animations on this thing go kind of hard. Alright, Katsu, where are you at? Yo.
西郷から和睦の談判を受けても構わねえとの返事があった。ほんとお前さんは俺の予想を超えてうまくやってくれたぜ。篤姫様に西郷、そして俺、3人だけじゃどうあがいてもこうはいかなかっただろうよ。ここまでこぎつけたのはお前さんが結んできた因縁のおかげだな。
The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged. Yes, those bonds made all the difference. JRPGs, baby.
因縁ってな、互いを生かし合い強くするもんだ。お前さんは因縁に恵まれた。俺はな、そこがお前さんと奴の違いだと思うぜ。
That's true. My Blade Twin has been like embittered because of being alone. Whereas I've made a ton of friends and I'm stronger for it.
談判で戦を避けてみせるさ。難しいがやるっきゃねえんだ。鬼の手の侍は談判をぶち壊しに必ず現れるだろう。
Understood. It is time.
ああ、お互い今夜が正念場だ。西郷との談判にはまだ
Say your goodbyes to the group. Oh, the final story quest is called The Veiled Edge, which is like what we are, right? Like that's our character class, technically. Damn! Alright.
おまんかい。おまんも因縁の相手と決着をつける時が来たんじゃな。わしと伊蔵は結局殺し合う。おまんは
I guess I have a lot of friends.
たどらんでくれ。あいつとの因縁。おまんならきっと。
I have absolute faith in you.
ここまでこぎつけた勝さんはきっと歴史に名を残すでしょう。誰もがあの人のように志をなすことができればこの国は変わる。その術を万人が理にかなった方法で失礼します。
Oh, maybe I can talk to him again. Nope, I cannot. I'm sorry, Pai. I fucked up.
あら、戦は簡単に多くの命を奪う。でも命を救うのは大変よ。たった一人でもね。患者を救うため私はやれることは何でもやってきた。だって奇跡は起きるんじゃなくて起こすものだから。多くの人があなたが起こす奇跡を待ってる。
Okay, so she still cares about me.
あら、ちゃんと説明してください。これからどちらへ行かれるおつもりですか？ごめんなさい。つい問い詰めるような何をなさろうとしているのか存じませんが。
奇遇だな。
Who else am I curious to hear from is the thing. Like, I'm probably not gonna say bye to everybody. Just, you know, most people.
驚いたか？まだ傷が癒えてないが無理やり来ちまった。だが江戸が日の本が焼かれずに済むならそれで構わない。もし俺も一介の浪人だったらあんたと自由に旅をしたかった。
It's cool how like he hides his face.
下がっていい。
Because he is the shogun, or used to be.
Yo.
I like this guy. I think he has Blade's voice actor.
苦渋の決断だったが、最後はこたびの会談に臨むと決めた。それは貴公が篤姫様の書状を届けたからだ。皆のために尽くした者が全て救われるよ。その言葉に自分も西郷もこの国のあるべき姿を見た。思えば多くの犠牲を払ってではな。
Anyone else to say bye to? They're probably gonna be like all over the place here, no? Oh, I love this character. We are of the kind who belong in the shadow. Of course we are. My friend, who uses a reverse grip stance, throws knives, sets traps, and jumps around everywhere. Of course we are.
だがそれでいい。どちらにも役目があるんだ。何のために剣を振るうのか、人知れず戦い、流した血をもって歴史を支える。それが俺たちの役目だ。ではな。
All right.
Yo.
It's time.
お、来たか。
Let's go. I think these other characters are cool, but they're not that cool. Do you have any last things you want to say to me?
いやせやい。締めっぽいな柄じゃねえや。近頃うなぎのうまい店を見つけたんだ。身がふっくらと柔らかく、今度おごってやる。
Let's do it.
そう、肩肘張るなや。さあ。
Team Ninja putting their hand on my shoulder, being like, this is gonna be pretty hard probably. Try to have fun with it.
バカし合いはいいもはん。腹を割って話し合います。
もちろんそのつもりで来た。よろしく頼むぜ。
まずは新政府の要望を伝えます。
Here she is. My sweet bratty brat. I'm loath to do this, but we have to kill each other.
ら二人で一つの隠し刀だ。帰ろう兄貴。お前のためこの世を変える。そこをどけ。せめて私の手で葬ってやる。
止める。必ずだ。
Genuinely, like, I kind of love fighting her because she's the only character in the entire game that fights as dishonorably as I do. Like, no one else uses as many dirty tricks as, like, she and I. So, like, I know she will hit me with all kinds of, like, crazy shit, and, like, I will do the same.
「二人で生きられるよう作りたかった」「終わらせてくれ。お前の手で」
Ah, this is so fucking hard. I've been fighting this entire game to reach you. But this is what she wants. I can't give up on you. Yeah, just like we were.
この国が炎に包まれることだけを念じてずっと生きてきた。それを諦めろと。
もう十分だ。それより共に見よう、日本の夜明けを。
いや、私は日の本を出よう。どこか遠い地からこの国の明日を見守りたい。離れていても我らは一つだ。
二人がそれぞれ動けば自在にかく乱し、一つに結びつけば大きな力となる。隠し刀は強い因縁で結ばれている。
Oh, we get a cool little sequence where we see, you know, life after with all the NPCs and shit. I think it's always cool when a character like that who was once like a royal or a noble or something of that equivalent like learns to like live like a normal person. You know, he hides his face and shit, but he's just kind of like a regular guy now. I see this dude is brokering mad trade deals. That's Genzoi's grave. Yo, Ryoma, holy, he looks so styling. He's gonna have burgers in the US for the first time. It's gonna be crazy. Whoa.
侍の世は終わりを告げた。 だが侍は死なず新天地へと旅立つ。
Yes, the samurai became not a thing after the Meiji
会
Restoration.
談は成就し、旧幕府軍は新政府軍に江戸城を明け渡すこととなった。日本の夜明けを望んだ者たちの奔走で江戸決戦は回避され、100万の命が救われたのである。
Post-completion features. You completed the main storyline and unlocked the following features. The Midnight difficulty setting is now available. Use the Testament of the Soul to play Midnight missions and obtain Masterwork tier equipment. So like the like yellow equipment we've been using, that's not the highest rarity Masterwork is, and it's orange or red. Ally missions have been unlocked. Use the Testament of the Soul to play high-risk, high-reward missions. Wonder what those are. Breakthrough skills have been added to the stats menu. Learn the Mumio Kaishin Ryu combat style and other special skills that will enhance the protagonist. Fascinating. Attempt the Midnight difficulty. Optional. Read the Testament of the Soul. I see. So like this is, you know, we're in post-game now. Let me pet doggo. I don't actually have that much to send with. Cool. Alright, let me take a look. Masterwork items. You obtained a piece of Masterwork equipment. You can freely transfer special effects from regular equipment to Masterwork equipment by way of a bond transfer performed at a blacksmith. Note that transferring effects to anything other than a free slot will require more materials than normal. Oh, so you can now, like, because before, you could only transfer things to an empty slot, whereas with Masterwork equipment, you can overwrite existing substats and existing traits. So, like, with this, you can make, like, actually whatever fucking build you want. It will just cost a lot of materials, so you have to play a lot. But you can, like, exactly define what, like, you can make it be exactly what you want it to be. That is really sick. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was like, can we reach a point where, like, we can define exactly, like, the direction we want our character to go in? And yes, now you can. Gotcha. So what was it that I picked up that was Masterwork rarity? Is it the coat? I imagine so. Yeah, it's the coat. Clear-headed samurai. Attack at max health. Health recovery on counter spark. Attack on counter spark. Key recovery on a blade flash. While increasing gene style type, it has 2 free slots. Increases my max health a lot. Damn, and it gives a lot too. That's sick. So right now I only have this one. And to get others, I would need to play certain missions. Strength and Dex. Okay. Raise your Ronin bond to level 10. Still don't have that. I have 3 skill points I can get, which I will. Stats. Breakthrough. The special skill Breakthrough uses skill points to learn skills that further enhance the protagonist and their allies. Allows you to learn the Mumio Kaishin Ryu combat style of your blade twin. Oh, that's sick! I can fight like her. Raise your stats. Raise your stats regardless of what special skills you've learned. Raise your allies' stats. Raise the stats of your allies overall. So all of this stuff is probably going to really matter on Midnight difficulty, because I've heard from forums and online that, like, Midnight is no fucking joke. Oh, it's like a separate... It's a completely separate stat type. Like instead of strength, dex, charm, and intellect, it's breakthrough. And okay, so I guess this is like veiled edge skills, basically. Although they're all boosts of some kind. Paired sword, combat style. Oh yes, I need that. So saber, paired sword, great sword, oxtail blade. That's the stuff she uses. Max health, that's huge. Increase defense stat, take less damage. Increase your primary attack bonus in relation to the strength stat of your combat style. It goes up to like 22%. Damn, that's huge. Getting more max health, like, this is a lot of max health you can get. Like, that's really important. I feel like that's probably the first thing I'm going to go for, because increase your stagger stat, allowing you to deal more key damage. That's probably the second thing I go for, because key damage is huge. Increase your primary attack bonus in relation to the dexterity stat of your combat style. So, this basically improves my dex scaling. So strength, dex, charm, increase your poise, allowing you to take less key damage. That's also amazing. Luck, improve the likelihood of valuable drops. Okay, and then get more charm scaling. So strength scaling, dex scaling. Okay, so this we need to get this stuff at some point. Infliction, enhance the efficacy of status ailments you inflict. I use status a lot, like poison, burn, paralysis, right? Like, so this is huge. Adaptability, enhance your resistance to status. That's also important. Upgraded allies, increase the primary attack and defense of allies. That'll be important. Secondary attack and stagger of allies. Poison, luck of allies, infliction, adaptability of allies. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I feel like it's important to start getting this stuff. This only costs 1. And this only costs 1. So I'm gonna get these for now. I do want max health though, that's the thing. In fact, I want a lot of max health. In fact, I want all the max health you're willing to give me. Like, let's be serious. Okay. Let's figure out what these are. Twilight Dash. 2 rapid attacks with paired swords. Press the button again to follow up with a spinning slash, and once more to add a kick and slash combo. That's really cool. Yeah. Flying Lotus. Hurl your grappling rope forward with katana attached and form a spinning slash. Mow down surrounding enemies. Insane. Upgraded with Master. I need that. Use Veiled Arts you previously learned for weapons of the same type. Okay. Just need more skills in this to get it. Oh, you can do counter sparks combos. Jeez, that's actually sick. Also, is proficiency 25 the most? Yes, so I fully maxed out paired swords, which makes sense because I basically never swapped off of them. God, I kind of want to try Midnight and see how hard I get slapped. Craft and blacksmith options at your longhouse. See, this is the kind of shit we love to see. You finished the game, you're in the end game grind, you're gonna be playing and replaying missions a lot, you're gonna be grinding for gear, getting better builds, better stats, you're gonna be playing harder difficulty stuff, probably at this point, if you haven't really engaged with co-op, like, this is the time to start co-oping a lot, right? It makes sense that like all of these useful functions should become available here. And also, you can enable auto disassemble or auto sell equipment of a certain rarity level. That's also really handy. Yeah, nice auto dismantle option. Craft and blacksmith. I see, I see. So let's say this game does have co-op. Thank you, marketing team. Yes, I know, right? Yeah, like, this game's marketing is genuinely ass. Like, it's actually so bad. I don't know what happened. They basically failed to communicate and convey so many things people would care about and would enjoy and would be a reason to get the game. I'm just gonna send them on whatever gives the most. Or like whatever costs the most, rather. I want to take a look at what this coat looks like. Ooh. This looks pretty sick as well, actually. And so does this. I'll probably stick with this, though. Ooh, that looks... Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, changing factions. By retrying the Ronin mission, A Rift in the Roshigumi, you are now able to change your faction. Changing your faction will result in different allegiances and enemies for certain areas. To view your current faction, R3 from menu equipment. Midnight, explore Yokohama. Press L3 to explore Yokohama on Midnight difficulty. Restoring public order and subduing fugitives in this mode of heightened difficulty will allow you to obtain masterwork items and other such high-level equipment that will otherwise be unavailable to you. Oh, sick. So then... Area, Bond mission, Ronin mission. Oh! Huh. Switch to Midnight. Oh... Okay. I'm going in with like no expectations. Except I believe this is gonna be really like crunchy and brutal and probably fuck me up. You can now use the Testament of the Soul to play Ronin missions and Bond missions from Chapter 1 on the Midnight difficulty setting. Completing a certain number of these missions will unlock Midnight for Chapter 2 and the Edo area. Okay, I see. Yokohama Midnight. Damn, it even, like, puts it on the screen and everything. Sheesh. Yes, I can still see that pie. Alright, well, public order. Let's go ahead and restore stuff. Damn, shit is actually, like... Okay, let's go there then. Let's find out how hard this is. And I mean, it makes sense to like get XP and stuff and still like engage with open world activities because okay. I'm gonna eat one of these. Because I feel like you're walking me into an ambush there, buddy. I did get max health upgrades, so I shouldn't die super quickly. Oh my god, that hurts so fucking bad. Hey, Fear Hashira. I've been doing okay. I just finished the story mode and I unlocked Midnight difficulty, which is like the hardest difficulty in the game. So I've been like, I started, it's essentially New Game Plus on like ultra hard mode. And that's what I'm trying now, to hopefully start getting like the best rarity of gear and whatnot. I'm just kind of checking out and trying to see like how hard this really becomes. So I definitely felt it, like, even in those random world mobs. Like, when they touched me, like, it hurt bad. So let's see how much tougher a location like this is, because I've heard that this is, like, quite rough. Is that an elite or just like a guy? Okay, that's something. Luckily Ghost of Tsushima will be here soon on PC. Yes, luckily indeed. Ghost of Tsushima is awesome. I'm glad people will get to enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna actually just kill these guys from a distance. Wow, okay, you have health. You do. You're gonna coat your sword with blood. Oh! This is my buddy, Kogoro Katsura. He's here. Why are you a mini-boss? Okay, that hurts like hell. Gonna free this NPC so they can help me. Well, you definitely have a lot of HP, I will give you that. But will you withstand being dizzy? Okay, easy there. I'm actually gonna back up and heal because I'm genuinely just afraid. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, okay, cool. special enemy defeated. Kogoro Katsuro. That's so cool. So like even your allies and shit become like fightable joke assassiners. Jokers. Assassin jokers. Joke assassiners. Okay. As you wish. Fugitive. We're gonna try our best to sneak this guy. I wasn't even playing any Loki, scared me. Dude, he's... If he hit me once with like one of those special attacks, like most of my health was gone immediately. Is this guy facing me? He kind of is, and I don't like that. Let me not be here. Oh my god, that hurts so bad! Huh, get me out of here. No. Okay. That honestly is not that much tougher than what I already experienced on Twilight. So I have to play a lot more of these. Like, certainly the damage they do is greater. There are more special enemies now in locations, which I think is neat. Oh, I'm starting to get masterwork equipment. Hell yeah. Like, what did I just get? Paired swords, Hoto Togisu, Matchless Master. See, the thing is, like, I want weapons that actually have something I want on them. Although, I suppose the set bonus is not bad. I would definitely want key consumption while guarding, and then attack on unharmed enemies, though. Like, I would definitely want that. So I'm thinking we don't swap to one of those until we actually have, like, the sort of stuff we want on it. Where basically at that point swapping, I'm not actually losing that much, right? Are there weapons that I don't have proficiency with as well? I think that's something worth looking into and looking at. Like, what else did I pick up? The mythical sword of stuff we want. Yes, Barker, you get it. You understand exactly. 64. Okay, those are actually tougher than me. 62. That's a little bit tougher than me. From the olden tales, yes. $53. That's not that bad. We can do that. Winter gauntlets. I have to figure out what those do. Equipment. Armor. Square cowl. Matchless master. What do I have? Eagle-eyed archer. I definitely want something with eagle-eyed archer on it if I'm gonna be swapping. So that's what we're looking for. What about gloves? Because we did just pick up some red gloves. Fortune's favorite. Still looking for eagle-eyed archer. Piercing attack. That's really... So, like, this red equipment does give very strong bonuses. Like noticeably strong bonuses. Compare, like, these stats that I get to, like, what I have on the right. Right? Like, and they also have tons of free slots for transferring. So basically, you can't transfer set bonuses. So, like, I wouldn't be able to transfer eagle-eyed archer, which is why we can't swap off until we find a piece of equipment that actually has that on it. But apart from that, I mean, now we have a direction. We have stuff we're looking for. Once we get that, we can start transferring stuff. I'll probably play a little bit of this until I get tired, and then this will be the final Rise of the Ronin stream, and maybe even final stream for a few days, just because there are a few things I'm doing. I'm editing a big Rogues talk, like Rogues chat, podcast with Master Assassin. I'm almost finished editing that. But I'm also reviewing a game, and the review for it will be out on April 10th. And I'm doing some other stuff that I can't talk about. So basically, I just have a lot on my plate, which is to say, I'm not gonna have time to stream. This will probably be my last stream for at least a week, maybe a little longer, depending on how things go. So I'll just make the most of it for the next hour, 2 hours, 3 hours from now, depending on how tired I get. Hopefully we can get some good progress on Midnight difficulty and have some fun. Broksha has been baller legit. Yeah, you really like it? That's awesome. I'm really glad. I love how shield guys just get hard countered by fire arrows because their shield is made of wood. Like, that's the kind of shit in video games I just really enjoy. Where it's like you use logic and it's like, oh, the enemy like would reasonably be weak to this because of what they're holding, right? And it's like, boom. It's dope. You like it too, Toa? That's awesome. I'm really glad. Like, honestly, it has exceeded my expectations as a format and as a series. I really enjoy doing it. Guests fucking love coming on it. Like, it's amazing. Oh, the enemy here is Ryoma. Oh my god, this is gonna be so rough. I am not good at fighting Ryoma. The last time I fought him on a lower difficulty than this, he drained every item I had just to put him down. Oh my god. Who's looking at me? It's him. He knows. I'm so scared. Don't touch me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. I can't leave. Having well-knowledgeable people talk about their main stuff is very entertaining. I agree, and honestly, like, my ambitions for it go beyond what you might even imagine. Like, I don't even want it to be just an Assassin's Creed thing. I want to, like, talk with all kinds of people. You know, like, another game I really love is Destiny, right? Other games I really love are RPGs and action RPGs, you know. The thing is, like, what is problematic and what makes it challenging is that I have access to Assassin's Creed, like, people and personalities and creators. I don't really have access to, you know, people to talk to who maybe play those other games. Souls-likes is another thing. Like, I would love, like, because I'm very passionate about them. Survival horror games as well. Like, I don't really have access to a lot of personalities that play and or do content around survival horror games. But I would love to, like, have one of those get on the chat, right? Like, shit like that. And so, like, genuinely, I want to touch and cover so many different genres on that show. Fighting games. I would do fighting games, hell yeah. Relajate, man. Just DM Datto and he'll bend to your whim. You think so? I doubt it. Oh, his health resets when he tethers. That's actually so problematic. Okay, we have to leave. Oh my god, I don't even know what hit me there, but I know it felt bad. Okay, he's gonna sit back down and start chilling. Oh, I do not do a lot of damage to him. Fuck, I literally just couldn't cycle to my heal. Dude, he is hard. Like, he's easily, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game, in my opinion. And, like, he was already tough on Twilight. Imagine this fucking shit here. The problem as well is that, like, I consumed resources and it took them away from me. It's not like Twilight where, like, when you die and retry, you come back with your stuff. That's what it feels like to me anyway. So, like, I don't have all my arrows, right? We got this. We just have to figure out how. Hard encounters in Souls-likes are puzzles. The puzzle is about how do you break it to be as much in your advantage as possible. If you're a rogue, anyway. That's what it's all about. It's like, how do I engage, how do I, like, offload as much of the raw difficulty as possible? And so now it's actually pushing back against me adequately, where, like, Twilight did not. Like, my playstyle basically tends to, like, just brutally overcome most of these types of games. But here, it's actually like, hold on, buddy. Take a step back. We're gonna really, like, make sure you know what you're doing. Now my question is, this dog, will it die in one? It does die in one. And since I hit him from stealth, he's burning now too. I need to jump down. I need to find like an advantageous position to fight this guy. Like what looks good? This does not. This is horrible. God, this entire environment is actually just awful for me. Honestly, it's fine. That was not a good engage to the fight anyway, so it makes sense to let him just reset. He just saw a corpse, that's it. Relax, man. You're high if you think I'm fighting you without a stealth attack. Calm your tits. This tree looks okay. That's probably gonna disappear. Not really yet. Anyway, I know where it is. Fascinating that special units do not forget about you as quickly as normals do. Also, I love this coat. I'm so happy it unlocked for me. I like how the bottom of it is like perpetually scuffed and dirty too, although that might just be me rolling around constantly. Yeah. Alright. We want to be here, basically. Not now, dual sense. Okay, I do actually have to plug in. It's fucking horrendous. Alright, I'm back. I plugged in. I got some water as well. Let's kill this guy. The problem is, like, he just does so much damage to me, I actually don't think I'm allowed to ignore my gear. Like, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, he just kills me. I think I literally just have to, like, leave this area. Because think about it. How long does it take me to kill everyone else? Quite a while. And then when I fight him, he just kills me in 2 seconds and I have to redo all of that like 7 kills again. It's not like a boss where I just get to fight him over and over and over again. I have to like get to him every time. And that's problematic. So until we have a way to sustain like living against him for a little while longer, I think it's actually just a fool's errand to continue engaging this camp. So yeah, I mean, very like bold move of Team Ninja to put like the hardest boss in the game in the first area. That's actually jokes. We shall meet you another time, buddy. Yes, we shall. In the meantime, we'll go elsewhere. Damn, first time in the entire game I found something I had to actually walk away from. I'm genuinely impressed. I think even animals give me slightly better stuff on this difficulty, which is cool. Perhaps, maybe. Oh. I feel like using buffs also matters, like, even more, because I've been using my offensive buffs, but I've not been popping any defensive buffs, and I really should be. So that's probably also a part of it. Killing these guys for the XP and skill points is probably also very, very valuable and worthwhile, since we do need to get more of this, right? Oh, that's so funny. My horse was scared of wolves. Never actually found out about that. Where is this? Is this like inside or above it? Looks like it's inside the cave, actually. Just some materials. I'll take it. Damn, I mean, if this is what Midnight is, just like a super hard version of the existing world, I don't mind that at all. I'm actually happy about that, because that's what I was saying. I was like, is there more for me to play, right? And really, like, find extra things to, like, conquer and overcome. Now I have, like, a long-term goal. Like, I wanna defeat, like, Midnight Ryoma at that camp. And I'm already thinking of ways to, like, build up to that and be able to go and do it. Right now, basically, like, the issue is I cannot make any mistakes, which is unsustainable. Like, that's no way to fight or live. So what we need to do is think of a way to increase my health, increase my defense, raise my overall gear score. Ideally start getting red items with Eagle-Eyed Archer on them so I can start transferring. And then we'll be in a much better spot. don't actually know if this mode is all that much harder or if it's just Ryoma that's tough. I think it's probably just Ryoma, to be honest. We can glide off this cliff here, I think. Oh, hold on. Is this... This would have been a camp if I came here on a raw new game. This is basically the first, one of the first games I ended up playing. But now there's just these two guys, that's fine. I meant to horse, not ping. Oh, I'm stupid. I just wasted stuff for no reason. Just overextended. I'm not used to like respecting certain moves, because on Twilight eventually I just got accustomed to like, if this hits me I'm fine, I'll just back up and heal, but here you can't really do that. Everything chunks you for so much more that like you basically have to be afraid. Like you can't like. So I just don't have that muscle memory and that instinct like baked in yet. But as we play on this mode more and more, that will start happening less and less. I mean, dying to just like random ass open world mobs that are literally nobody, like a nameless, like weak, generic enemy, like I think that speaks for itself, right? Kind of exciting. I feel like the same level of threat from the world that I did when I first started playing the game, which feels really cool.
助かった。かたじけない。こちらをぜひ。
Nice. Where was I going? I want to take a look at what's over there. Or even this. Holy, the damage. Materials, right? So it goes. I remember that beach location actually like killed me once on Twilight. So I expect much the same here. I know there was a guy over here. Damn, the fact that I still remember that like 30 hours later is crazy. I get the sense that these guys are also like way more perceptive on midnight. Like it's not just like a damage and defense thing. Like they see me from farther away and they see me when I'm like higher up than they used to. Which I think is really interesting. Oh, that guy dropped a red. Let's fucking go. So they can be just on normal enemies as well. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, holy shit. No, 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 no. Not this guy. He is also a problem. Dude, he straight up did flying swallow on me. I'm fighting fucking Ryu Hayabusa over here. Dude. Okay, like, anytime you see one of these story characters in a camp that isn't just like a random fugitive or an elite enemy or whatever, but like a proper, like campaign character, like one of your ally bonds, basically, like, they are insane. Like, basically bosses that you would normally only be able to fight in like side quests or, you know, specific story moments, like they're just littered around the world now, like with their full movesets, and maybe even like one or two extra. It's hard to tell, but that is really, really cool. It definitely like ups the tension significantly. I mean, the special enemies are really like the most dangerous part. I feel like everyone else is not actually that much harder. Let me not speak too soon, though. No, like, random elites don't seem that much harder. Like, they're harder now because I'm under-geared. But once I raise my power, like, this will not actually be that rough. Shield guy is the last elite here, so we're gonna give him a sec to turn around. We don't want to do anything hasty and reckless and bad. Actually out of power remedies, which is really funny. Not like the normal ones, the big ones. I actually don't want this guy to be wandering around here, but you know what, that's fine. We got feet. I need to make sure if they're what I'm looking for. Eagle-eyed archer, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The lightning stun seems really strong. It is really strong. It's probably like the rarest of the three buffs to craft, but it basically fucks up their ki and like denies their actions, which like a lot of the time in games, like if you play a rogue, your weakness is that like you just don't really control enemies as well as heavier weapons do. And so because of that, I look for ways to like, how do I provide myself control? How do I provide myself stun? And, you know, one way is lightning. And I can kind of like use the strength of fast attacking weapons, which is they attack quickly, so they apply ailment very fast, to like kind of make up for that. You know, I'm not really swinging a greatsword at a dude's face. He's not really going to be like battered around and taken off balance all that much. But with lightning, I do get that. Okay, so yeah, this has... Wow. This is actually amazing. I'm straight up just gonna equip this, like already. I got really lucky with that drop. That gave me exactly what I needed. Rookie ninja's attire, omnipresent ninja. How much does this cost? Not actually all that much. Key recovery rate, burn resilience, fast swim speed. Ooh, I'm gonna have to like replace most of that. But key recovery rate is better. I just need to transfer it, damage taken from Shinobi Garb to this one, to its empty slot. Yo, I already got 2 really good items. We are gaming. Where is the storehouse? I'm really happy about that. We need to hit up a blacksmith. Or my longhouse. Either way. Oh, I can get DEX skill points from New Game Plus. Hey yo, that's facts. Okay, you will not hear me complain. All right. Where is my longhouse? It's here. Let's go craft and bond transfer and blacksmith stuff. Have you tried out some of the other weapon types aside from the reverse grip and dual swords? No. I probably should though. Especially because I've already maxed out mastery on both. Where is it? Damn, it's probably super far down because it's quite old. Well, okay, here's what we can do. Filter. Special effect. Defense. Damage taken down. .6, 4.8, 3.2, 3.8, 4.8 is the highest one I saw so far. Are these all gonna be just worse and worse? 4.7. So this 4.8 seems like my best bet. Wait, can you transfer set bonuses? Hold on. No, you can't. Okay, okay. Damage taken. Costs a lot of money, costs a lot of materials. Worth it though. Perfect. Now let's say burn, like fast swim speed. This is not really like... This is whatever. This is basically a filler stat as far as I'm concerned. We can easily like go ahead and delete this. Like what if we transfer... We can't do two of the same. But let's say like max health for example, right? Oh, it costs more bond jewels and more resources to transfer to that. I see. So we can wait on that. Let's transfer to the socks since it has 2 free slots. Let's see if we can get max health going. Or actually, what were the previous boots I was running? I genuinely don't remember. You can remodel your little home. Yeah, you can like change the interior and stuff like that. Negative status build up 7.8. Oh, 8.5, that's huge. I think I'm gonna do that actually. So what do I want? Like, what am I focusing on? Status build up. Health so I don't die, at least this early on. And I'll probably swap off to that to something more offensive once I, you know, actually have enough. Because you can just overwrite it later anyway. Health, negative status. Headshot damage, maybe? Is there like, is there like damage to elites or damage against elites? Like, is that a thing? Because that might be huge. Because, I mean, the normal enemies, like, they're just whatever. Like, nobody cares. But Let's say, for example, special effect. Key recovery is also good. Oh, reduced key damage may be good. Bolster duration may be good. So that's what's available on heads, what's available on body. Body has a lot of key recovery stuff. Body has max health. Body has resiliences for status. Okay. What does arms get? Arms gets different types of attack, especially with ranged weapons. Yeah, like attack on headshot, that's kind of huge. Firebomb attack, shuriken attack. All allies attack. So you could kind of build like a support character. You could get like ally related stuff. I imagine this works in co-op as well, because other players basically take an ally slot. So they're, in the game's code, like they're kind of considered the same entity. So you could build like ally stuff, get like, you know, things like more healing, more buffs, right? Like max key damage on shuriken, aiming speed, nullify helmet. I see. And what do legs get? Aerial attack, ally attack. Yeah, ally attack, that's another thing you can get. Key attack, oh, that's huge. Max key attack, also huge. Key recovery. Legs get stealth stuff, enemy evasion and stealth at nighttime. These are some really powerful filters. Yeah, like genuinely the game has good quality of life for the gear game and like the itemization. I feel like build crafting is going to be quite fun here. And damage from falling is kind of a filler stat, like it just dilutes the loot pool. It's something to just replace something you don't want. XP acquisition, also kind of a filler stat in my opinion, like depends. Allied blessing effect, so again, more support. Negative status buildup, we do love that for my playstyle. Enemy panic duration, also really, really good. So this could synergize with that one ally who's like, you do more damage to enemies while they're panicked, right? So like, you could spec into that and then bring that guy. Enemy cower duration, that's like when they're terrified from witnessing a stealth kill. So you could like make them terrified for longer. Or not just a stealth kill, but if you do like a brutal takedown, like a killer blade finisher, you know, chop someone's arms off, chop their head off, freak out their allies, they'll cower for longer. So you could use this if you're a very like control heavy player where you want to just chain brutalizes on like weak adds and then just like spread the effect to everyone and freak out the whole group. Okay, some interesting stuff for sure. Trying to think of what else I would want on legs. I should put something there.
ごめん、お邪魔してたよ。
Like I shouldn't just go out with nothing on it. Wait, do I have enemy evasion? On anything? No, because I lost my second omnipresent ninja. So I'm actually lacking that now. And I don't have enemy evasion. We need to transfer that.
ごめん、お邪魔してたよ。
I Where's stealth? Stealth. Enemy evasion. This gives 3.4, 3.4, 2.9, 3.4, 3.5, 3.4. So 3.5 is the biggest one I've seen. The blues don't seem very worth it. $3.7. Holy. Let's unlock that. I don't have enough money. I need to sell something. I'm gonna sell my blues. Sell, filter, rarity, standard to excellent. Apply filter, select all, sell all. And then bond transfer to my boots, filter, enemy evasion, oh, it's already there. And then there were these that we liked. 3.7 cost one of those, 10 of those, and 6k. That's fine. Sick. So that should help me out a bit. Yeah, this game's kind of nice. Now, we have more stuff. So we should be able to take that out right there. Oh god, there's another special enemy here. Are there one of these in, like, literally every camp? Because the way it's looking, it sort of feels like it. And, like, I don't want to, like, use items that much because I know that I'm using the big guys. Oh, sure. It does not feel like the parry timing is much harder between Twilight and Midnight. But I've heard that between Twilight and the lower difficulties, it's very big, the difference. So basically, if you're already used to playing on Twilight, Midnight should not be a huge adjustment. Fuck, so am I though. Where is the guy who's shooting me? He's here. You're not dead? How are you alive? The sound effect for the Tanto kill is grungy. Yes. Great. Unfortunately, that guy regained all his health and all his ki, which is kind of cringe. He's dizzy. Dude, this guy hits me very hard. I almost don't have any motion quarters with any of these fucking special enemies. That guy's AI broke and it was still like... How the hell did he get there? He like smoke bombed. That guy's AI broke and he was still freaking me out. I feel like my offensive stats don't really need help right now. It's just getting exploded really quickly that's the issue. So we are going to crank defense until we can live. How much is this? 60? That's not that bad. I hope. Unless there's a special enemy there. You know how this game likes to do. It's just like, hey, have this camp, but also there's a fucking crazy boss here from the main story. Enjoy, good luck. Who said that? Oh, hello.
準備は良いか。では始め。
Okay, so in this game, just like blocking is really important. If your parry timing like has been thrown off by something, it's actually very smart to just hold block and then try to like not take additional damage, basically. Of course, if your key bar is small, you can't really sustain that. And parrying does give you back stamina, so it's really important to like still try to hit those eventually. But if you're just completely like off track and off balance, it makes sense to like get the the guard going and then just like try to tap out a parry when the opportunity presents itself. I'm trying. I don't think that's a thing you can do. The verticality in this game is a huge problem. It's actually not. I'm just making it a problem because of the way I want to play sometimes. Like, you're only really noticing that because I'm commenting on it, but most of the time it's actually just not an issue whatsoever. I think it's fine for, like, level design to present navigational challenges like that. Imagine if I could literally just climb everywhere I want. I mean, it would be fun, but... How much does that grab do? A lot, as it turns out. Go away from your friends and to work. Dome Casa. Dropped an orange head. Kind of curious what that is. Matchless Master. Better, same bolster duration, but also has some. I probably wouldn't go for that, to be honest. Okay, now who is up here? Oh god, it's Genzui. There is no way, right? You would think I would learn by now that, of course, there is a way. Dude, fucking let me. Oh my god, he does so much damage, it's actually ridiculous. Fuck. Like, that's the issue. I just die really quickly. but I think everyone else is dead. Except for that guy. I guess... Ooh. So, wait. How does that work? Wait. Everyone stayed dead because I killed the elite enemy after them. So it kind of like cashed that out and checkpointed their being dead. So, huh. Okay. That's fine by me. He does not have a lot of max stamina. I'm actually gonna go poison. And then I'm gonna back up. Melee guys that are pure rushdown, it's fine to just like throw bombs directly in front of yourself, like where they will dash to. And Genzo is basically the definition of pure rushdown. Like he will just always try to walk at you. So, sure. Fine by me. It's the dudes who back up and start like throwing shit in return that I gotta watch out for. And those guys, the way we fight them is we find something like this, where we can just like peek shot from behind. Because that way we can use this as cover and then like hit them back. Poison, burn, then they're dizzy. While they're dizzy, they're like flailing around, they can't do anything. You dash in and start beating the shit out of them. Nice. Sneak attack Nezuyoshi. Fascinating. I think I remember how I dealt with that guy last time. Go to skill points. Take less key damage, can block more. That's good. Blocking more means I can see the pattern of a parry sequence a little better. Oh, red polearm. Well, you know, we have been wondering. Fortune's favorite, attack panicked enemy, attack critical hits, attack counter, spark attack, keyblaze. This is just like all attack, attack, attack. Attack on unharmed enemies, plus 19.6. That is a stealth weapon. What is my polearm mastery? I've never used one of these. Polearm, level 8. Yeah, I can tell. This seems like an empty area. Let's fight somewhere empty. It's like the Suicide Squad Steam charts. Huh. Oh, this can be held. Okay. As long as you have stamina. Okay. Let me actually read these. Underworld Chariot. Spin the polearm in front of you and attack while guarding. Press the button again or receive a blow to mow down enemies. Hold down the button to continue guarding until your key runs out. Oh, so it's a counter. You can hold it down, then if something hits you, bam, they get owned. Will-o'-the-Wisp Purge. Leap forward, unleashing 2 rapid slashes. Yaksha Whirl. Spin around, slashing at foes in the vicinity while charging forward. Press the button again to follow up. Okay, so you can like... Ooh, okay, and then this one is... I historically have not been a big spear polearm person, but I've become quite the fan in recent times. Ooh, this one has a lot of like pokes. Very pokey. Ooh. Interesting dodge on this style. This is a roll. This is also a roll. Okay, this is quite heavy and chunky. Ooh, that probably shreds key. I'm guessing there's a follow-up to that. Okay. Oh, that's so sick. Does that have a follow-up? Oh, yes it does. Oh, I'm actually gonna try fighting with this. This is sick. Or did I test the bottom ones? And then... Interesting. Wow. Okay. Damn, I really like this one here. Like... That's huge. And then of course this, where like you can just hold it. It's a counter. I'll probably use this for a while. Yeah, might as well, because I mean we're endgame. Part of that is just look at how low level all of these combat styles are. Like I could raise these up. Paired swords are up and katana is up, but like nothing else is maxed out, so I might as well. I guess we're maxing polearm next. Public Order level 62. Oh, the wrong way. I'm a silly.
今日薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。他にはございますか？承知しました。他にはございますか？
Oh, I'm running low on paralysis.
他にはございますか？
Running low on toxic as well.
承知しました。
I guess because I don't actually use fire that much. I should use a lot of fire. And just focus on poison arrows. Which makes sense because I can craft so many of them. So that is actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna use fire, whetstone, poison, arrow. Can I buy red nuts? Yes.
他にはございますか？
Sick.
お気をつけ。て。
Yo, I love this game. I don't know, it's just fun. There's no enemies here. Public disturbance caused by Ronin. Public order has been disturbed. Hey, yo? Where? Oh, here. And it ends in 30 minutes. Oh, this game has this type of system? Okay. we know how this kind of shit works. I mean, we've all played Diablo 4, right? Oh, it does actually work. I'm not used to my weapon causing so much hit. Because, like, rogue weapons don't really do hit stun, right? But this pole arm sure fucking does, and I can just whack people all day. I don't even need to use buffs. Dude, the pull-on finishers look stylish as fuck. Wait a minute. Is this elite enemy a player character? Like, it's not a player, it's just their character. Yes, it is. Seasoned warrior, Kogura Kyo. They saw me. What are they using? Fire arrows. She has has fire arrows. She has a polearm. She has a sword. I'm actually happy to let her exchange fire with me. That's fine. Mishima Yuemon, that's another player character. I think I get it. So whenever the game is like, Ronin have caused a public disturbance, what it really means is we're taking the ghost data from other player characters and making you fight them. That's actually really fun. This guy has an oxtail blade, so he's going to be very aggressive. And learning to recognize weapon types and like how they fight is also really important. As you can see, I was able to call out what that kind of character archetype would be able to do. This game is so cool. Okay, time to fight Ninja. So if Ronin disturb an area, it will also re-summon the story enemy. Awesome. Bro, you just unlock for days. Yeah, polearm is kind of fucking dirty. Like, sheesh. You know how much trouble I was having killing that guy with dual swords? Silhouette Spear. This is the kind of game that gets an interesting hour-long YouTube retrospective about it 10 years from now. You know what? I was actually saying something very similar when I was watching people's first impressions videos of this game. One of them I saw was JV's, and I commented on his video and I was like, we're gonna start seeing videos about this game 6 months from now being like, Rise of the Ronin was underrated. How did we miss this? Like, mark my words. $53. I'm probably gonna go kill this guy as well. I do have some lotuses I could eat. Why not? Not really giving me much, but still. It'll join the Mafia 3s of the world. Yes. Mafia 3 is another, like, just fun open world game where, like, you can just run around and map clear to your heart's content. And, like, the stealth and the combat is just... It's just smooth, you know, you just play. Like, the main character feels pretty good to control and everything. What was the protagonist's name in Mafia 3? My head is throwing up Franklin right now, and I'm not sure why. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, that's GTA. Yeah. It was Lincoln. Yes, Lincoln Clay. Fucking badass character, and a very cool story. I don't even know why I said Franklin. I don't even like GTA 5. Genuinely. I liked Franklin because out of all the characters in the game, he was just kind of like the closest to a normal dude who's like, this is just fucking weird. Like, he's just trying to live. Okay, this guy's only seen at night. Mafia 3 and Wolfenstein 2 are some of the best stories in that genre in the AAA space. Yeah, they're really cool. And I do feel they often go under-discussed. Okay, we're going southwest-ish, more west than south. So this way. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is a godlike video game. It's so important as well. Nice. Polearm enjoyer. Yeah, I'm gonna max out this fucking weapon. It's yes. Just yes.
Hiya!
sure about how historically accurate it is, but goddamn does it feel good to use. Oh wait, does this have a unique like flick blood off animation? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, is that Izo? Dude, he's gonna fucking butcher me. This is such a tough fight. Other than Ryoma, of all the people in the game, this is the guy I did not want to fight. Keeping it 100. Bastard, I can already tell. No! Get me the fuck out of Oh, he's good, he's good, he's good. Fuck. And he's the only elite here too, so I'm gonna have to retry that every fucking time. I feel like maybe paralysis is not the way to go. Because he actually just has too much health, like straight up. Like that's the thing. Oh, the dog is here too. Excuse me. I'm gonna back up so he de-aggroes. If he's even gonna end up doing that. Because I know he's fighting the dog, which is... yeah. Just gonna wait for him to go back. It does kind of suck that I lost my support there. Because like that dog was helping me occasionally take aggro from him. I went paralysis again. Whatever. You know what? Let's just go poison. It's fine. Couldn't actually parry that final part, but like the polearm swinging during the parry attempt still like chipped him out basically. Because like your parry is also an attack. It's just not usually a very strong one. Nice. We did it. It's a struggle to like clear anything because of these special enemies here. All right. Better not be anything crazy over there. I wish there was kind of like a less cumbersome way to switch ranged weapons. Or melee weapons for that matter. But whatever. It's Gucci. Oh, one-eyed assassin. You did not even have a detection meter, you were just like, that chest is mine. Slaps wrist with wooden spoon. Ease off, Grandpa. My health is regenerating, which means I'm out of combat. there. Keeping on that HP to see when I'm technically back in stealth. It looks like he applied fire buff to himself too, which is not good. Time for me to skedaddle. Great stream tonight, dude, Meister. Thank you, Barker. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye. He's insane. I mean, he is a veiled edge, so makes sense. You know, in all my hours of playing the game, I've never once used this item. Used to end a vendetta and reclaim lost karma. Oh, it just literally just gives it back. There you go. I don't have any more fire, which I think is bad trademark. So he's actually kind of immune to poison, which means we want to do paralysis fire. Or not so much immune to poison, but he's very resistant to it. Gotta remember to sell my coins somewhere. How about here? Because this opens a town now.
薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。
Nice.
どのようなご用向きでしょうか。ありがとうございます。他にはございますか。
Pretty much literally always in need of these things.
どのようなご用向きでしょうか。承知しました。承知しました。お気をつけて。
53. That doesn't seem so bad. But also, I'm gonna get this chest first. Yeah, okay. We gotta find a way to climb this hill and then curve around. I can already tell this is gonna be some shit. Who is that? Oh god, it's Gonzo. Luckily, I don't think he's actually too hard. Doesn't mean he doesn't bite them though. Guys will literally go around an entire mountain to stealth attack an elite instead of going to therapy. Actually, I want the dog. Proficiency with polearm off of that. Also, clearing one of these camps does seem to give me like a proportionate amount of karma to like, you know, match up with what it felt like on my first playthrough in terms of like skill point acquisition. One more strength point and I'll get that. I feel like I should max these out, to be honest. But also these are so good, it's like they're too good not to take, you know? Damn, so almost all of this is like clear. The only thing left here is this. And also this storehouse, which I think the key for it is here. Wait, is this literally like the village with Yoma in it? It is, isn't it? How much karma am I carrying? Honestly, not that much. Okay, can I get this dog to go away so I can... Oh my god. Dude, you are so aware and alert. Holy. Sakamoto-san. What do your eyes and ears perceive? Fucking everything, apparently. He's detecting me a little slower now though, since I have that enemy awareness modifier. Okay, he poofed back to his position. Can I ping dog so it like hears and then comes here? So like this is the cool thing about the detector. Animals do like hear it. Humans do not. And so like it's kind of a punishment in the sense that animals will come look for you if you use it. But it's also kind of a tool because animals will come look for you if you use it and humans don't hear it. So you can like lure a doggo over and fail a takedown on it. But if I had done that right, oh my god dude, that's so scary, get away from me. But if I had done that right, I could like lure just the dog, tame the dog, and then have like an ad to like fight the boss with. He keeps seeing bodies on his way back and like freaking out. Alright, buddy. This is gonna be one of the toughest things you and I have had to do. We'll be damned if we don't give it a try. Dude, he's fucking insane. I mean, he is kind of the main character, like when you think about it. Like you know what? Is it even worth being here? Like, how much do I have of everything? No, I don't have my stuff. God damn it. This sucks because, like, I need all the help I can get just to stand a chance against this guy. Like, he is that hard. I feel like I almost got him there, though. Okay. Trying to think, like, other than just like fighting him so many times that I figure out his timing, which is super wacky because he does like whack-ass fighting game setups. Like, he shoots his bullets into the air and then they like fall down on top of you. So, you know, he's got those, like, he's got that pressure. Yeah, I mean, like, the space in the arena doesn't really seem to be giving me a way to super easily, like, fuck with him. Because he has both ranged attacks and very fast, like, aggressive forward movement. And he switches between them, like, quite unpredictably. I feel like dog is basically mandatory. And then I have to just block a lot. And then try to parry a lot. I can't get greedy and just think I'm gonna get a speed kill. It's not really gonna work. The red flash attacks aren't always consistent. Is there's a warning? Yes, that's actually how most red flash attacks work. Like, they tell you that... It just tells you that it's unblockable, basically. And that, like, you have to parry or dodge it. It's kind of like Lies of P, where just because it's red doesn't mean press the button right away. So yeah, like, they're inconsistent by design. Whoa. Oh, he floated just out of range. I can do this. I'm really okay. I think I'm gonna try running into this house. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Yes! Fight like a rogue! Use the environment. I am getting what I want out of this difficulty. It's making me become more of myself. So Pi, we're on midnight difficulty now, which is basically New Game Plus. Everything is way harder. And now, outposts, in addition to having like normal enemies and elites, they now have story bosses. So, yeah.
よう気なすったの。いい薬揃ってるよ。まだ何かあるかの。まだ何かあるかの。ありがたいの。
Oh my god, I totally didn't need to buy that, but that's fine.
ゆっくりしていきなされ。まだ何かあるかの。まだ何かあるかの。 わかったわい。まだ何かあるかの。はいよ。体に気ぃつけるんじゃぞ。ってことらしいんだが。驚きだよな。
Super cool. Damn, so we totally cleared this region. That's badass. Or, yeah, these areas. Need one. Need more in general. All of these just use generic skill points, it looks like.
あんたか。馬たちも歓迎してるよ。
I want this, and I'm assuming the key is there. Oh, rifle dude, I'm not fighting that openly. Nope, nope, nope. remember finding this dude very difficult to deal with. Are you stuck on level geometry? He's Team Ninja's strongest soldier. He will get me. Eventually. Oh my god, he keeps like seeing something and then bugging out and respawning. That's fine. I just have to make sure I don't like go too far away from the area. I accidentally called my horse. Imagine if it actually shows up. Any jokes? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Bad. Onto the video game. Oh, also, I feel like this guy, because he has a gun, he probably does ailments of some kind, right? I'm assuming so, a mysterious guy who only appears when it's raining and leaves when the rain ends. That's badass. I like that a lot. I'll probably read that. That seems neat. Converting rare skill points. You've maxed out your stats and unlocked the ability to convert rare skill points into skill points. Use blade repair at your longhouse to revert skill points back to rare skill points. I see. Convert strength points. Hell yeah. Can I do the same for intellect? No, because it's not maxed out. Ah, okay. I see though. This is priority. I need to get this as soon as possible. And then same thing with this. That's really cool. Game is really like unlocking for me and coming together. I see the vision. I feel the progression. Okay, so really, really important. We have to finish charm. We have to finish intellect. Intellect in particular, we have to finish. We need 4. So we're gonna not buy anything until we get this. God, not streaming this game the next few days is gonna be torturous. I genuinely might consider like just doing like an hour or 2 a day instead of like 4 to 10, just so that like I can still play a little bit of it, so that like, you know, I don't get rusty at least. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to put it down. Toa, your brain is huge. I'm starting to like pole arms, yo. Like a lot, in fact. Genuinely, like, if polearms are so fun, I kind of want to master every single weapon type. Not that I've even mastered paired swords or anything. I don't use most of their moveset and most of their stances. But yeah, I mean, that's also something to take a look at and do more of. Oh, doggo. Hello.
すみません、上がらせてもらいました。お元気です。 ええ、一応は気頭流柔術です。で、特に相手の体勢を崩す技、崩しはたくさん取り入れました。なぜなら人を殺めることなく争い、棒術やなぎなた、それに西洋の武術も習いました。洋式相撲とでも呼ぶべきレスリング、手袋をはめて彼らから学べることは多かったですよ。互いの力を認め合い、切磋琢磨していく。すみません。いずれ、いつか太平の世が訪れた時、武術を今とは別の形で、世から戦がなくなれば武術はそのまま廃れるという人もいます。しかし僕はそうは思いません。修練で心身を鍛え、培った力で世の中をより良いものにしていく。武術にはそういった面もありますから。誰もが血生臭いことを忘れ、純粋に武術を楽しむ。
And he's right.
そんな時代がきっと来るでしょう。
Nowadays, various martial arts are practiced for meditation and sport and exercise around the whole world. Yeah, this man founded judo. Exactly. we played that side quest earlier. It became the first martial art to become an Olympic sport. That is really sick. Oh, cats can now give me red rarity? That's fucking crazy. Primary weapon masterwork. I'm looking for paired swords that are masterwork, so I guess I will get constantly sent. Oh, shells. I need shells so I can craft paralysis. Mandarin peel so I can craft ultimate gauge. Chocolate is a gift for certain people. Primary weapon. I really want to try this game in co-op at some point. Oh, I got a DEX point. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, I have to remember not to spend my skill points until I get this. Oh, I'm actually almost leveled up. Let's go, like, kill something. Like anything, basically. And also find these. 4, 1, 2, 3. horsey off the shits. It's really fun. Demon God Sphere, just pick that up, okay. I'm out of Destiny. Can gift someone, increase bond. That's fine. 2, 3. I acquired Neo 2 in the meantime to get some kind of Team Ninja fix. Neo 2 is one of the only ones I haven't played. I think I'm gonna do War 1 next and save Neo 2 for last because people say it's their best game. Okay, Ninja Gaiden Black might be a little bit better, but it's people say it's their best modern game / Souls-like. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black is amazing. Oh, I know I can get up there. It's probably not even going to be worth it, but I saw it, I want it. That's how it goes. Oh, that's actually not bad. I mean, it's not the rarity I want, but it, like...
Doing well.
Yellow rarity items are still good, because they have more substats, which means you have more to choose from whenever you're transferring substats to another item, to a red item. So yellows are still good for, like, trait fodder, basically. It gives you more choice. You know, it's like, hey, it has this, this, and this. Nice. Got a Frankenstein book for Yugashichi, but my bond with him is max anyway, so.
Now it is. True. That's what I did.
I'm actually gonna climb this tower. That's right. This seems kind of pointless. What happens if I give these to him and he already has a bunch? Like, here, let's go this way. In the meanwhile, I expect Yubi to mess up AC in Japan. You never know. I mean, that seems like a safe expectation. Probably the best one, because then even if they do it amazing, then we're just pleasantly surprised.
本当？おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。僕の推測では君は必ずまた来る。
頼んでた写真取り出してかい。他にも何か見ていきやすか。
Take that end point off your hands purely so I can.
また
I low-key
よ
want
ろし
Team
くお
Ninja
願
to
いし
just
ま
go
すよ。
ape shit like in Ninja Gaiden 2. Give us that level of crazy again. I agree. Like the way Charlie Gaming Brit Show described it is like it's almost avant-garde with the level of bullshit it puts on the screen. And like I just love that, you know? Like that speaks to me. I see. Any confirmation if it's gonna have the same RPG system from previous AC games? I don't think it will have the same system. Yeah, like it's still an RPG, but they're like according to like the stuff that is floating around online, like they've significantly like pared back how restrictive it is, I guess. Which I think honestly is the right call, because they had something that was almost great, and I feel like to completely scrap that is also bad. Like it's just as bad as doubling down. And so I think that this approach of like, if that is what they're doing, I mean, that's just kind of what I'm assuming. But this approach of like, let's kind of still do what was good, but also respond to like the criticisms and the feedback, and, you know, try to make sure that it's not as like restrictive. I think that is the way to go. Okay, sleeping guy. There's a grapple point up there. I remember how I fought this guy the first time. Exactly like that. Amusing. One, two, three. Big guy.
してくれ。すまない。
That's in the lead. I want to be careful. Was that Matthew Perry? That's actually jokes. Oh, it plays his boss move. That's so cool, like it plays everyone's unique boss music even when you fight them in New Game Plus like this. Ooh, intellect. Not great, but that will be more conversion later. Yeah, you can convert different types of skill points. Basically, when you max out a tree, you can convert special skill points to generic ones from that tree only. So right now, if I get a 4th generic skill point, I will be able to max out the int tree, and because I have like 12 int points that can't be used for anything, I will be able to convert those, so I'll make a profit of 8 skill points, basically. Oh, I in fact have enough now. So now we can convert int points. So now we have 15 skill points. And then with those 15, we can get this, and then convert these. And now the only tree we have left to finish is DEX. We need 6 DEX points. But now we can just go ahead and like, yeah, ooh, it's coming together. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. Defense. I think I'm just gonna crank the shit out of this, to be honest. Yeah. Phenomenal. That should make it feel way better. If I just get smacked by like errant strings whose parry timings I'm not like 100% on. Anything around here that I can see that I haven't gotten? I feel like no, right? So wait, how does this actually work? Like, encyclopedia, guide, basic controls, battle screen system, explore, facilities, midnight mode. I see. Can't wait for this to come to PC so the world can see the glory of Black Tie's all-gun build. Yes, like rifle, bayonet, handgun, grenades. Oh no, rifle, handgun, bayonet, and fire pipe. All guns. Might be able to get red berries from these. Nice. Unconfinable Ushimatsu. Oh, that's the guy with the, that's one of the sumo type guys. graceful greatsword. We got a red greatsword. Let's go. Might be able to swap to that as well at some point. I see a gold world event. What is this doing here? What is this for? They're gonna kill me too, because I was so excited about saving the NPC that I just didn't look at my health. Now I could use a Vendetta Cleanse item to get my karma back, but that would remove the marker from my map. So I don't want to do that. Unless... oh no, it's right here. Okay. I see it. I just shouldn't care, genuinely. Like, if it's a question between my life or like a random wanderer, like, my life matters more. I do think it's kind of interesting that, like, this guy is not chilling in his temple now. He's, like, out here. Nice, we did it. Oh. Damn, okay, so never mind. Doing those gold events is fucking enormous, actually. You get heaps of red items from them. Note to self. Always do that shit. Okay. Sure. Fine, yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Seems fair. Now I remember why I killed that guy with cheap shit on my first playthrough. Poison, key damage, fire. Dude, again? I just can't get it. It's because, like, when it throws me off my rhythm,
I try to get all the next ones, and then because I mistimed the next ones too, I mistimed the next ones after those. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you ever had that happen to you in a game, like in a parry game, where like you miss the first one and then you kind of try to like salvage the chain, right? But because you're trying to salvage the chain, you actually just like miss everything. When instead, if you just held block, like you could get out of it. He's just chilling. He just had a little sit down, you know. He'll be on his feet after when he's not so tired. You know, just taking a little nap, just leaning against this wall, snoozing away. Okay, that's 64 actually. That's higher than me. Kind of spooky. Okay, I have a question, actually. Midnight is not just about, like, the open world, it's about replaying missions. The speed of Team Ninja games makes it tough. It can be difficult to tell when it's your turn or not. Yeah, definitely. Like, it gets easier once you fought an enemy a few times. But they're definitely, like, less readable on average than, like, you know, your usual Souls-like. Missions that can be played on Midnight difficulty are indicated by a veiled edge symbol. Completing these missions will earn you special rewards. Completing a Midnight mission for the first time will fill the gauge at the bottom right of the screen. Maxing out the gauge will unlock Midnight missions and areas for the next chapter. Gotcha. Veiled Edge Village. Infiltrating the Black Ship. Oh, and then here I can, like, pick the other choice. Right, it kind of tells you in your, your flowchart, like, what you didn't pick, and therefore, which missions you never played. Because, you know, you pick the other story path. That's really cool. So you can go back and, like, see the other side. Yeah, God, this game is so cool. Like, okay, well, let's play the prologue, I guess, on Midnight. I love you. I'm so sad we had to part ways. I wish you could just stay with me and we could cuddle forever, but you know, whatever. It's unclear what we are.
おう、肩慣らしといくか。
Oh, stance doesn't matter here.
こっちだ。着いたぞ。
The ambiguity makes it better, Lenny phase.
剣を交えよ。修練の成果を見せるのだ。
今日は勝たせてもらうぞ。やるな。
そうだ。気を読むのだ。
油断したか。手の内は分かっている。全力で来い。やっ不甲斐ない。腕を上げたな。
This is New Game Plus.
次はわしが相手だ。二人でかかってくるがいい。
油断するなよ。
刀は二人で一致。その力見せてみよう。お主らの力を合わせねば勝てぬぞ。二人で一致様になってきたか。修練はここまでだ。お前たちに新たな任を与える。今アメリカの黒船が横浜沖に怒りを下ろしている。その黒船に忍び込み、船長のペルリが持つ密書を盗み出すのだ。そして好きあらばペルリなる者を殺せ。よいな。刀が主に問うか。まあよかろう。密書には幕府とアメリカの密約が記されている。徳川を討つための大義名分となろう。我らはいつか来たるべきクロス藩と徳川めの戦のため。これは判明。失敗は許されん。黒船へと向かう覚悟は良いか。 よし、心して取り掛かれ。さあ、行け。
So this starts dropping reds. It is mission replay, but it's also New Game Plus. Like that is the New Game Plus. You're in a new map. Well, it's the same map. Like you're in the same maps from before with harder icons and harder map clear. And then you can also play the missions from a menu in midnight difficulty for new rewards that didn't exist before. So it is New Game Plus. It's just structured differently than other games.
Time to suffer.
し刀にかなうはずもない。
Prepare yourself.
I'm only playing as her because she's so cute and I'm really gonna miss her once she's gone. Although since this is basically New Game Plus, I might actually choose to sacrifice the other guy instead. I forget how to get up there. Oops.
わけにはいかん。
やったな、奴にとどめを。
そやつを消されては困るのでな。
手間を取らせた。
おい下がれ。
少しは使えるよう。
手を貸してくれ。
二人一組、隠し刀。本当にいたとはな。隠し刀が片割れを犠牲にしてでも任務を果たすと聞く。どちらが無様に逃げる。片割れを失った隠し刀。もう何もできまい。
Alright, so it basically maintains the choice you made on your first playthrough, and you can't actually, like, choose the other one. So wait, what are these? Ally missions. I have no idea what these are. I'll try this. Oh, defeat all enemies. I see. Huh. Okay.
いざ押し返すのみ。この程度で折れるわけにはいかん。手間を取らせた。
あなたの力はそんなものか。
力及ばずか。
応援力見せてやっと。
あなたの力はそんなものか。
まだじゃ、まだ終わるんだよ。
今日はシラフで
今だぞ。すまない。
何？
やるね。
手間を取らせた。
いやはや君にはかなわないな。
ま、お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
何をやっている。
Okay, so this is basically a boss rush, kind of. Or pretty much exactly. Definitely want to come in here with good gear, good skills, good party members, and just fight it a lot until you learn everyone's patterns pretty much by heart. Kind of fun. I'm not gonna keep doing this now though.
Oh, 帰ったかい。留守。
Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, chilling in the stream. Probably not going to stream for a little while now, just because I have a lot to do in the next days. If I do, it'll only be for an hour or two at most, but chances are that I just won't. So, thanks again. Really cool game. I do recommend Rise of the Ronin quite a lot if you like this type of game, you like this type of combat, you like quick, snappy stealth. Stealth is stronger than I thought it was going to be, but it's still not like, you know, the focus of the game, obviously. So, you know, don't go in here expecting this to be like a AC Mirage levels of stealth focus or anything like that. It's very much a combat game. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to enjoying more of this, because it's all kinds of fun. And there's clearly a lot to like pursue and aim for and aspire to. Some of this like later content is fairly challenging, and you know, I think just on the level of sheer endurance, really interesting to see how far I can get in that boss rush. And yeah, I think it'll be really cool. Anyway, thanks for hanging out everybody. Peace.